What's up, chat? Just in time for a sandstorm. Good ol' Arrakis.
This basic DD makes so goddamn confusing to read.
There's a lot going on down in here. I need darts. Then I'll hop in the Discord and figure out what these guys are doing. Is it the same amount of... I should probably fill my water too, seeing as how we're gonna be.
Before I craft a compactor, is there one in the chest anywhere? Because I had one last night and it just... Take one. Because I thought I saw some, but then like they all...
There's a shitty one right here. That's it. I keep trying to hit Z to fucking... Ugh.
Alright, the aluminum we got to crafting. I'm gonna need some more eventually.
Still have our water collection stuff, right? Yep. Oh look, there's a ship. Do we have time? To 106.
Yeah, from the quest.
Just quest, man. The fucking the XP from the quest.
I got almost 30 levels. I went from like 90 to 120. Just from, I didn't even do that many quests. I only did like the class training quests or whatever to unlock the I didn't do
In the
that
middle
many.
of doing the paranoid and the server kicked us out for the patch, and I was like just walking into the boss room.
Alright. Damn. Oh yeah, they're farming spice. Huh?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to let me know when they need some spice pickups, and I'll start removing from the base back.
two can. You can manage a little school today. You can manage a little school today. Oh yeah, my darts. That's what I came over here to get. I feel I don't know. Let's go to Airkeen, see what the vendor has. How the hell do I get? This thing literally got built into a maze. Where's mine at? There it is.
Blew right outside the base.
Oh, there's an achievement to buy a cup of water. Let me do that real quick.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to Atreides and their war levies. Look, all right.
Okay, off we go. Not here, RJ. In fact, I don't think they even can in the PvP zones. Unless your shield goes down, then maybe. Not totally sure. I'll hop in the Discord with the guys that actually know the game, and I'll talk with them in a sec. I have to re-explore everything, dude? I don't like that. We have to do that every week? No fucking way, man.
In the name of the Red Duke, I'm authorized to trade with those who have the favor of the lens red.
Tonight, we focus on the pulse of our desert world, politics. From the halls of the governor's palace to the deepest...
No, these are schematics. That's all we get.
Shifting like the dunes. Let's dive in. The Atreides ascendancy. Fragile or firm? The Atreides banner flies high over Arakeen, but whispers in the streets suggest that the sands beneath Duke Leto's feet may not be as stable as they seem. House Carino loyalists are said to be gathering strength on distant systems, questioning the Emperor's wisdom in granting stewardship of Arrakis to the Atreides. The Sardaukar remain a shadowy threat, and some wonder if alliances closer to home, say, with the Fremen, are being cultivated to counterbalance the Emperor's potential wrath. Fremen negotiations...
I'm afraid you do not have the favor of the lands red.
What do you mean?
Jessica Atreides has been hosting...
In the name of the Red Duke, I'm authorized to trade with those who have
Whatever.
the favor of the lens red.
Rumors swirl that these meetings go beyond mere cultural exchange and into the realm of
Wait, what is the...
and military cooperation.
Yeah, oh shit, I can just buy a
In the name of
Regis?
the Red Duke, I'm authorized to trade with those who have the favor of the lens red.
Convention by arming
Okay.
their allies. Is this a move toward peace or preparation for conflict? Time and the sands will tell.
Money well spent, if you ask me.
House Harkonnen, lurking in the shadows. Though driven from Arias, House Harkonnen's influence is far
Oh, maybe not.
reports
Ugh. We'll need it later, but
have infiltrated Arrakeen. Economic sabotage.
I just spent all my money though. So we'll fly back, we'll depot this stuff.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to the base
Crossroads.
of the street, Zoe and I go back. Ever seen a saucer get snatched by a worm?
Ugh. Hit L, Maelstrom.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going, fine gentlemen, on this fine afternoon or morning,
Hello.
depending where you're at?
Airwing, you just missed the Star Citizen rant.
Yay?
I already know Airwing's got like the keys to an Idris or something, huh?
It was a good rant. It was a good rant.
Hell no, man.
Oh, I'm gonna have to reset my board. Since last week.
Even if our base was open for raiding, this thing is such a maze that I get lost in it, that anybody attacking us would get lost too.
Are you going to the Lands Red vendor, one peg?
I'm not at the Landsrad vendor. I'm in Arrakeen right now.
Yeah, does I know where he's at?
He's on the map. If you
Yeah.
look bottom left,
Oh, okay.
it's the little vendors. There's
Yeah,
like
he's
three of
he's
them
in to the
together.
left when you walk in. Well, there's three of them.
Oh, I see him. I see him.
A fucking kid walks up and hands me a sandwich with a bite taken out of it already.
Hey, level 4 with House Atreides.
Yeah, so where the fuck do you get an extra quest? Oh, never mind. I'm spooked. I got it.
You can buy Regis weapons from them too, so you don't have to craft them, dude.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, way ahead of you. If I had level 5 for Atreides, is there something I should have done? I didn't really do anything.
Got a life.
Yeah.
Cool.
Ow!
I mean, like, there's stuff like there's skins and stuff that you can buy from the vendor to like make your vehicles and stuff Atreides themed.
There's not something that can contribute to the team. Okay.
Nope. I think it's just cosmetic stuff.
All right.
There is like a mining laser or something for the buggy, but it's not like we need it.
Got it. Add that to the list of
Life, yeah.
yes.
Almost water o'clock, kids. Wait, how are we almost?
We're like full.
I have expected to see everybody out at the deep desert. Is there a
I
reason?
just punched in like a bunch of. I punched in like 7 spice cooks. So.
It takes that much water.
Well, unless they're cooking duraluminum or something, which they might be doing.
We were full of water before I left, but there was 2 buggies were on aluminum
Missing
runs,
Stranger
so
Thing.
Yeah.
don't have many bodies either.
Yep, need bodies for water.
I put a few in earlier.
Yeah, I looked in all the containers. I couldn't find them.
Yeah, the containers were empty an hour ago.
We have MK5 lasers on our buggies, mister. They're better. They're better than even the unique MK4 laser for aluminum. That's like, oh, it makes aluminum gathering better. The MK5 is still better. I go out, if I hit with my skills, if I hit a if I hit a node,
land claim, I feel like it's so scuffed on the base.
Where's it at?
Why?
It's just like, it's not like a big box, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. I just feel like we could get more space with a big box. Maybe we got to utilize the garage side more.
There's no way you think that we need more space. There's no shot.
No, I just want to build a.
He wants to build in a specific direction.
I just want to build a base and make the outside look pretty. I don't care about the inside.
He's like, I just want to build a base.
Well, throw your own thing down. You can do it.
But like, holy fuck, I just couldn't. There's no fucking room anywhere I try to build. It's like, nope, gotta get in the land claim. It's like, oh.
Mm-hmm. You can build your own advanced fief somewhere if you want, man. Anybody can.
Yeah, that's too much effort. I can't do this.
I was gonna say you got to pay taxes on it.
So I added.
You have to be in the
I did a
turret,
little
mister.
house right outside of our main base, and it's got 3 floors.
How could you?
So we can just segment it. Like top floor is mine, middle somebody, bottom is somebody else's.
When I feel like I'm gonna build one across on the cliff face facing ours. That's where I'm gonna build mine.
True, that could be cool.
You know what's fucked up? I logged in last night. We were watching a fucking movie, but I logged in after the patch because I wanted to see the big Coriolis storm hit, and then they just take the servers down. I'm like, I'm like, wow, bro.
Yeah, when the storm hits peak, they turn the servers off for half an hour or whatever. But then they did a patch, so. Yeah.
They gotta let you see.
Just want to watch the world burn, huh, mule?
Then get obliterated.
Joe Murr.
That actually would be cool. If like as you were on, like they had some animation that played that like just crumbled all the buildings.
I mean, even if it was just like a crazy storm, I can't see anything. Like, still trying to take a peek.
Like genuinely curious, man. Like, what? Did you see it in a forum somewhere? Did you talk to one of your buddies?
Go type fuel in Airwing's chat. See what happens.
Yeah, you know, the other night.
It's an awesome sandwich, dude. My wife, I don't know where she got it
like
from.
2
But
days ago or something. I got chased by a 4-pack of rocket ornies in the DD.
Wow.
I got all the way out. I actually fumbled this. I think it was just the same guys.
Probably.
Yeah, I flew like 15K with 4 people shooting rockets at me.
The whole way, like they didn't do anything.
The whole way. I mean,
That's amazing.
Killed me. I was out of my wings. I lost like 2 wings. I had no PSU, so I couldn't get in like any height. It was actually super rough.
Man.
Can you put your ship in your storage tool thing if you're in PvP? Like if they're literally actively rocketing it, is it like can't do this in combat?
Yeah, I think so.
Or can you literally just? No matter what,
you want it too, Joe Murr? I'll happily oblige, dude. I don't give a shit.
These 2 Ornies shoot down another Orny last night, and I'm pretty sure when he crash landed, he just instantly pocketed it. Which is kind of lame.
Oh, the broken one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair,
The whole meaning of it?
Scouts.
There isn't a real
Those
meaning.
assault Ornies, if
There's
they
a.
go down, they're
It's
definitely
Texas
gone.
community.
Yeah.
Has harassed us
Same thing
for
with
years,
Imperial.
and most people like the word's harmless, but when people want to come in here and just troll my chat, I don't have any time for it.
But yeah, the render distance should be like. That's kind of the low down. How is it not like 5K? How is this not like a giant complaint in the beta? Oh, I can see 10,000 kilometers, but not you for 400 meters, haha.
No. You and I both know that complaints in betas don't always get answered.
What the fuck's the point of
Oh, you're good, man. You didn't know.
Hey, man, shit
Bro, are you
sucks.
kidding me? The game that we have been notorious for playing for the last 2 straight years.
Oh, no. I mean, they're in early access, so, like...
You ever play New World?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know.
Just quit making me so sad, One Pig.
Yeah, I know, man. Sad too.
Goodbye, New World.
What is the point of a beta?
I'm not gonna lie, New World is a fucking terrible game.
Originally, I had
It
a ton
started
of
off
fun, man.
fantastic, dude.
The World PvP was amazing.
Yeah, I love the World PvP, but like, I don't know, bro. If you played the beta, which I think a lot of people probably did,
I didn't.
and you played for more than an hour, right? And you actually did the quest. I think you immediately realized the flaw of which doing 3 mob types with the 3 same quests, and that's it to max level. Like these guys have no business making an MMORPG.
Or you did 200 hours and made a 20-minute review of the game that got almost 100,000 views in a week, and yeah. And then they didn't fix any of the stuff that we said.
Didn't fix. In fact, they
But yeah,
actually
they
doubled down on some of it.
It's
Yeah,
just
in a way.
insane.
In a way. Yeah.
This game has the same issue.
And actually, it took
This-
what's his face? He's an English YouTuber that does like a lot of game reviews, and I can't think of his name now. But he's always like super respectful. He's just he's really, really well spoken. He makes really good scripts.
Full
I can't
British
think of
well spoken. You're not narrowing it down, mate.
Are you talking about the WoW guy?
He does MMOs primarily.
B whatever. B gaming, something like that.
No, not him.
Bellator, something. I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about Bellular. No. He's a news
Bellator.
channel.
Yeah, the World PvP was hella fun in that game, but I don't know. I don't get how people make giant games. Like Dune has the same problem where they make this big ass game, and then they only put 3 different types of mobs in it, and they're the same mobs you fight from level 1 to max level. It just blows my mind.
But wait, if you think about Warcraft, is Warcraft not the same? Like, you're fighting gnolls, you're fighting dragonoids, you're fighting humans, you're fighting gnolls, you're fighting dragonoids, you're fighting humans. It's no different.
Well, Warcraft has at least like 15 different mobs.
It changes. Thematically it changes. Okay, so like in WoW, like reductively the quests are all the same, right? They're fetch quests, they're kill quests, blah blah.
Josh Strife
Maybe I'm
Hayes.
just biased. But in WoW, at least they sell you the illusion that everything's different. The zone changes, the theme changes, the armor and the types of humanoids change. You know what I mean? It's just like aesthetically pleasing. Like nobody wants to fight the same fucking melee mob I fought at level 1 in Dune, and I'm now level 120, and it's the same mob in the DD.
Yeah, but what are you gonna fight in Dune? It's not like Dune. The story of Dune has aliens and like I get what you're saying. I'm not necessarily disagreeing, but
Yeah, but we got all these
I think
houses
it's right,
and
'cause,
shit,
like,
you know?
Yeah, you
Like-
could have like when you go to a tech lab or whatever in the deep desert, there's Fremen in there, and it explains like, oh, no wonder they're taking so long to kill. They're Fremen or Sardaukar.
yeah, I get you that.
When it's just like
There's
generic dudes. That's a bit silly.
Well, it's not generic. I know you guys are saying it's generic, but all of these mobs, they've got different armor. The sandflies, the various different ones in different areas, and there's lore behind all of them. They're not lore we might recognize like the Fremen,
Maybe
but the
if they
Fremen
just-
are being saved for later.
Maybe if they just acted different, so it doesn't
Yeah.
feel like I'm fighting the same exact.
I get what you're
over
saying
and
with
over.
that. Dune's just kind of pigeonholed into an area because of the lore. It's not full of aliens and stuff like that, so it's all going to be humanoids anyways. But making them more unique, I guess I could understand. I can agree with that because they do. You're right. They do feel the same. It's the same weapons. It's the same.
Well, I mean,
It's
one
just
thing
the-
they could
it's
do
the
is
assault
give them
rifle
abilities
guy.
players don't have. So instead of having the same
Yeah,
like
yeah.
exact
That
abilities,
too.
like
Yeah.
oh shit, that guy does a special thing I've never seen that before, and you have to figure out what to do to counter.
Yeah,
it,
like
rather
one
than,
group's
oh,
a bunch of
that's
Beta
stasis trade, that's
Gesturits or one group's Mentats. Yeah.
Yeah, give them some extra abilities would be cool.
Because I mean, it's just the guy with the assault rifle, the big LMG guy, and the melee guys. That's it.
Yeah, sometimes they have a dagger or a sword.
And this is like another thing. It took me 4 days, playing 12 hours a day, to finally run into those Bindu guys, which is probably just my fault. But like those guys actually had different abilities. Like we can do it. We have to be a little more. Because I feel like the beginning part of the game is like the best part. doing all those quests and like going to the towns and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was
variety would be good.
Josh Strife Hayes was the guy I was thinking of.
Oh.
He did a couple of videos on like the exploiting for like city battles, and then showed how people were able to like use like basic like JavaScript and like CSS in chat and like
just
make the chat window change and yeah, stuff that they had been told in beta that they never fixed.
There were some really nasty exploits too.
Oh yeah.
I do think it's funny, like the base stuff is so good. You know, like everything routes to each other and like put certain items, places and stuff. But then the permissions are scuffed. It's like, okay, so we did 95%.
Yeah.
Like couldn't have just done the rest.
And like there's no signs.
Yeah, there's no signs.
No
so
signs.
Like,
You can't even label the chests.
Never play Minecraft. Come on now. Never play DayZ, bro. They got that shit in DayZ. Come on now.
Yeah, the base building in DayZ is horrendous, and you still have that.
So bad. Yeah.
You know who's like a DayZ OG is Sacriel.
Oh yeah.
No,
You know, even if the
Sacriel and Break used to run shit on DayZ, dude.
It's called
Little bit.
there's three kind of
One thing they always
ornithopters: the
used to
scout,
so
the
humble.
assault,
After
and
like
the
10 years of
hauler
playing it,
transport.
It was interesting.
And they get bigger and have more capacity to do things. The assault ornithopter can have guns and rockets and shit on it.
Names, not like airfield or whatever, but like we had specific names for every tree line in all the main points of interest, every building. So we'd be like, oh, upper red 1. There's a guy in the upper red 1 tree line, and our squad would immediately know where to dial in. And then I watch a YouTube video of PvP like 6 years after I stopped making content, and they're like, there's a guy in upper red line 1. I'm like, oh, no way, they're using our callouts and shit. Like, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I played too much of that game.
There's just something about DayZ, bro. You build a little base with the boys, like the rain starts hitting, cooking up some bear steaks. Like, good ass
That's
game,
good.
bro.
But yeah, that's another game where they don't listen to feedback. Like I had a direct line to some of the high-level people there, and like I'd tell them about like severe problems, like, oh, in the current build, if you throw a splint, it crashes the server. So squads are running around with the splint literally in their hand, and if any of their guys say, I've been hit, I'm down, they would just throw the splint to crash the server before it's managed to save the game state, and then the server would reboot and they'd all be alive again, and then they say he was over in the airfield or whatever. So I would tell the devs like, hey, they're doing this, and they'd be like, yeah, we don't really have much dev time to do that. But then literally, that day, sorry to this is so crazy. A week later, they added a railing to a building, and I messaged them, why did you add this railing to the top of this building? And the person in charge, not Dean Hall, but someone below him, said, oh, I was watching a girl streaming, and she was like having this really cool, like RP interaction with someone, like another player. And the other player fell off the roof, and she was like, oh, that sucks, it ruined my experience, so we added the railing. And I was like, so you're watching girl streamers trying to fix their roleplay, but when a 10,000 hour veteran comes and says there's a game crippling problem, they're like, yeah, we can't fix that. And it really shook my confidence. I was like, fuck, this sucks.
Yep.
Crazy.
Was that literally all I had to do was go down in here?
Fix like the specular glass stuff on the sunglasses as well. Because you could like in Tarkov, and in this game, every game, sunglasses and scopes, you can see the
glare.
Smoke and shadows. Yeah. So I tried to get them to fix that, and they were like, yeah, we can't fix it without a big like engine rewrite thing. I was like, oh, okay. And then when me and Shroud made that server, Grey Man, I spoke to one of our modders and went, can you just give me the values for all the fucking sunglasses? And he's like, yeah. And one of them's like gloss 100. I was like, can you set that to 100 and save it and show me? And he set it to 1 from 100. Instantly, the sunglasses was fixed. And I was like, that took me 10 seconds to fix. And you've had it like that for 10 years. And you're like, yeah, we need an engine rewrite. Insane. Inept. Inept.
I like Tarkov's, how half of them do and half of them don't.
You know the ones that don't? They're the ones after I fucking showed Nikita how to fix it. Because I've got a friend who's a Unity dev, and he literally showed me a video. It was like, oh, here's how you fix it. And I sent the video to Nikita, and then all the sunglasses after that point are fixed, but they won't they can't be bothered to go back and fix the existing ones. Which is insane. But yeah, my friend, I explained the problem to my friend, and within 30 seconds, he just loaded Unity, made a texture, and went, oh, does it look like this through smoke? And he made like a box behind a smoke screen or in shadow that was visible. And I was like, yeah. And he went, oh, just tick this box and drag this over. And I was like, and he saved it and then reloaded the map, the little project he made, and it was fixed. And I was like, no way. He's like, yeah, just change the order that they're rendered. Like a massive, in my opinion, game crippling fucking problem, and he fixed it in like 10 seconds. It's just weird. I don't know why devs aren't more proud of their shit. Like, I feel like if someone showed me, hey, here's a 10-second fix for a big issue, and I get why they're not like, holy fuck, and just immediately say, hey, can someone just update these things, please?
I think there's a level of bureaucracy that blocks a lot of it. They're just like, okay, let me tell my producer, and then the producer says, no.
But that's the thing.
So
if a producer's told, here's a
Oh,
slide
it's
that you
mucky.
can
Oh, there it
drag
goes.
that
Now it
fixes
loaded
the
in.
issue,
The shaders weren't
where's
loading.
the no time? It's like, what's the artist doing? Oh, it's redoing the entire modeling animation system. How's that going to take 3 weeks? Well, can you spend 1 hour fixing this other thing so that it fixes this issue for the rest of time in the game?
this sounds like the interchange lighting issue.
I completely agree. I genuinely, it's obviously different from studio to studio, and I think that it's a bloat issue, and this is a complete speculation. Obviously, all this is based off of my experience before.
Nice guy. You don't have to couch everything you say. We get it.
I get like I'm just
Fucking shill, dude.
Fucking
SDF shill.
It's like a chain of command thing. It's just like, hey, there's this issue over here, and then they just don't care. Somebody down the line just doesn't care, gets distracted by something else. It's a bureaucracy. I think it takes like somebody at the top to be like, no, you stop what you're doing, fucking fix it.
Yep.
And then even then, if that person's just like, okay, I know what I'm doing, I know better than you, and if that's the person in charge, it causes its own problems. Which sucks.
It does indeed suck.
Sounds like the interchange lighting thing with Nikita.
Yep.
You heard about that one, right, Nolan?
Absolutely, of course, yeah. But it's like
Yeah.
that is a little bit of a different one because the person that is in charge and is fully in charge wants something one way, and even if it is stupid, and 90% of the people that play the game think it's stupid, they just want it their way.
Huh. Jeez. Sounds an awful lot like a medieval fantasy dungeon crawling game I know about.
We actually just got over that with Ryzen Warfare because the MVGs. Like, no, the MVGs are really realistic. They're cool, good job, but you can't fucking use them.
You can't see them.
Yeah, except the difference. The difference is Gray Zone is actually
that's why they
making
don't use
changes.
realistic gravity values in video games either.
Yeah, but they did change them, so.
Hey, what do you mean, Pike?
Like, the rate at which somebody would fall to the earth from actual gravity is significantly faster than how a video game depicts it in almost every case.
Yeah.
Because if you were to fall to earth at the speed of gravity, like how it is in the real world, it would feel so fast it wouldn't make sense.
Right. Yeah.
At some point, though, on that end, though, God damn it, it's gonna sound like I'm fucking defending Nikita again. I can't help it. It is like a. If it's your company and it's your direction or whatever, at what point is it like their decision? It should be a stupid decision, and most people can disagree with it, but it's just like.
I mean, it's always technically their decision. It's just also their game to ruin, right? So.
That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, it's their game to ruin. That's a great way of putting it.
To scan something? Can't store a buggy. Can you can't store an assault ornithopter, right?
No.
Only scout and
Only
bikes.
scouts and your bike.
Bikes.
That's it.
Scale's another thing that's always off in video games. When you do shit 1-to-1 scale, like it's too tight and it's too small and it's hard to navigate and it sucks to play in. Everything's always bigger, like hallways and buildings and stuff like that.
Yeah. I do wonder if we should build a bunch of these fucking like shoulder-mounted rocket launchers and go to the deep desert. Because like if we see a chopper, if we see someone farming, if we instead of going up in our ornithopters, we could like land far enough away that they wouldn't notice us and just like rocket the fuck out of their vehicles. It might be sick.
Good.
Do the rockets do the same damage? Oh no, I guess damage is weapon specific. So what is the?
Yeah. It doesn't tell you the number.
It doesn't on the rocket launcher.
It's 70 plastinium. I don't know if we have that spare.
We don't until after we get the what am I saying? Until we get the spice refinery made, because it's like 1,000 plastinium or something to make it, to build it. And we're short plastinium and spice. We only need like, I want to say we only need like 150 plastinium or something, and then like whatever the spice is required.
What resource is holding us back from that?
What's that?
What resource is holding back our plastinium right now?
It's titanium and stravidium. I think we're short on the stravidium. I don't know how many people are out farming or if anybody's out there right now doing it.
If you want to go fight for that titanium,
No, so the game distance is correct, Dak. In the game, like I don't know how you're measuring it. The actual distances in the game are correct.
Yeah, the Landsrat
Tarkov especially does this
huge.
a lot better than most.
Absolutely.
The problem is the way things look because of the field of view and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Is what throws a lot of stuff off.
Those would be so fucking good.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely can't imagine why they wouldn't have it. Unless PvP is like really server performant, like when someone's actually hitting someone else in PvP, the server like wakes up and says, "Oh shit, here's some more resources," because we don't want this to feel bad, and they don't want people just PvPing everywhere on the servers at random. I don't know, weird.
Well, that's your problem, Dak, is you're not measuring it correctly. That's not... I forget. You talked to Tower about this, Dak. He's done all the math. He knows this stuff. That's how he does a lot of his scopes. He does a lot of stuff like that. Is from this process. Because the character models are not 6 foot. I forget what they are. Tower knows what they are, or has a good assumption on what they are. And when you calculate math like distance and stuff, it works out. As well as some of the scales, the actual correct scale models that are in the game for some of the other stuff. Scope reticles and things like that. Oh, I got a storage finally. I got a storage for my Orny finally. Yay. I gotta get to that assassin, the killer. I think I gotta go through here and get this thing, if I remember right. I'm just telling you, Dak, that Tarkov is correct, that there's just something in your numbers that are, in your assumptions that are a little off, and I think it's the player height. Why do I need those? I'm gonna carry those around forever until I get to some point that I actually need them. So it's this level, but it's 91 meters this way. I need to find the door that lets me in to
That clip is of me dying to
fight
fall
the
damage
bitch.
circulated into the Star System or Discord.
I need to go in
That's
there.
fantastic.
I keep getting pinged. I'm like, why am I getting pinged so much? It's because people are replying to the thing I was added.
Oh, that's great.
See, this is what you rule with a little bit more of an iron fist, Nolan, and you just punish people over the top for stuff like that, and then they stop doing it. I don't know, Maelstrom. I don't know if it's shard locked or not.
Who goes there? Enemy sighted. Need reinforcements.
I need a bracelet. There it is. Have any of you guys done the
Yes, I know a guy.
making a or dangerous dealing trade post crossroads task where it's making a martyr and you have to eliminate the Masquerade assassin in station 71?
Yes.
I've come down here 2 or 3 times now and there's nobody to kill. Is there something I have to do to
doesn't
activate
spawn.
it?
Yep. I have no idea.
Okay, so it was bugged for you. Can't
One
finish
time
it
I went
either.
back and they were there.
Oh, came back one time and they were there?
Yeah. It's like really buggy. I have no idea what made it change, but yeah.
Because I killed it down here once. I remember doing it when I was running through, but I didn't have the task
well, that was
yet.
when you didn't have the quest.
Right.
Yeah. Yep, same.
Well, that's fucking annoying.
Yep.
I think, yeah, quest mobs like that. If you, one thing they could do to potentially fix it would be boss mobs that are quest tagged. When they die, their body stays on the floor until they respawn. And if you turn up and after someone else has killed it, then you can just click on the body and it's like, well done, you killed it.
I want to say that's happened before, like that in this game. Like that's actually happened at some of the other locations.
Because it's silly that you have to.
But like, there's no bot. It's not like somebody was here recently. This place is empty. I cleared it all the way down to the room where the assassin is, and she's just not here, or he, or whatever. So like, I think it's one of those things that when you walk in the room, the door locks, like the trigger just isn't triggering or something. If I remember correctly from the first time.
storm coming that I didn't get an alert for.
Is it like going to come at us or? No, it's below us. That's why you didn't get an alert.
Good catch. Thank you.
Got it.
Be interesting to see how much the game fills out now that it's not an early buy access, whatever you call that.
Head start or whatever.
Yeah, there you go.
Fucking Emperor's Wings Mark IV.
Oh.
I wonder if I can kill any of the sandflies for this. Those are all in Harco. Just gonna fly up here and see if I can kill any sandflies and make this work. Oh, I gotta go back down in there. It's such a fucking... Well, that was easy. Which one was it? Oh, now I gotta go into 142. Of course. Oh.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142.
I got
The mission of Station 142 is to explore the planet's scientific volcanic history.
Someone's here. We have a visitor. Repel the invaders. Reloading. Raising shield. Imperial pigs attack. Standby. 2 arms.
Throwing grenade.
I see. Dog. Yeah. Shielding me. Yep. Someone.
Where's backup? Huh? Huh? Identify yourself. They're here. Yeah. Shields up.
Excuse me. That is the gun, is the, what's it called again? The spit dart. Tis handy indeed. That's not the right direction.
There's some spice here in the shoal. Is it worth me grabbing it?
I can't answer that question. I don't know if that's like it doesn't hurt. I also don't think we're at a stage where we're like mining it in mass, so like you can't get as much from the shoal as you can from the deep desert, but it still helps. What the hell are they like trying to throw at me there?
I got several hundred. How much do we get there? Yeah, 300. Spice there. I'll run it over.
Mostly a still suit. I have heavy armor on me right now. Just, oh, you know what I should be doing? Oh, I should be killing shit with these right now, dude. I didn't even think of that. I've been doing this and I could be using these damn items to level stuff up. I think the drill shot shoots through shields, right?
I don't know if anyone wants to get that processed or whatever.
Yeah, I'll check and see if we have enough volume. You have to have so much, otherwise I won't start the next craft. Yep. It's 750 per. So with that, we have 178 left.
Oh yeah, fucking the Baron's blood bag. 30,000 blood.
Woo!
15. It's double. How much does it fucking weigh? 16. What does my Chrome weigh? 12. So it's only 30% more weight, but it's double the capacity. That's crazy. But it's 50 plus. I guess that's not worth it, is it? Like,
I'm having fun with the game, but as far as recommending it, that works really well for those guys. Where am I getting? Come here. Oh, I'm not loaded. Was this the... Well, that's the boss I'm fighting with this fucking lower level gun. Fucking gun is silly. Oh, I'm out of heavy darts.
what do you need a light for, Peg?
For investigating a ship. Can't see shit.
Oh, you're doing the one in Troll?
Yeah. No. The Hephaestus.
Oh, right, yeah.
Because you gotta go to the overworld map to get to it.
Yeah. It's cool.
I was just telling chat, like it just looks like it's got tape on it, so it's like the glow tube is like a like a thing, and then the personal light is just a glow tube taped to you. It's good.
At least it's got its own slot.
Yeah.
I also wish that when you're like, you go to loot all, if instead of being like sequential, if there's an item in there you don't have room for, but the other ones you do, it would just loot all the ones that you do and ignore the one that you don't.
Hmm.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings from Hasbro.
Yo, the Atreides ornithopter looks sick.
Found them.
I just watched an AI hanging out up here on a ledge, fighting nothing. Like it was a melee guy trying to fight nothing that was there. Yeah, the quest log definitely takes some getting used to, and it's also not... Everything feels like it's designed again. It's this fucking common problem. All these games lately I've been playing is it's all designed around console functionality. Fry. Whoa. Sentinel jacket's pretty good. I thought I was getting ready to go right out to the freaking deep desert, but per the usual, we'll get distracted by shit. Distractions are part of the gameplay loop. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Inventory management is, I don't want to call it abysmal, but fuck is it frustrating in some ways in this game.
What's everyone up to?
Radiated questing stuff.
Trying to get I haven't done the irradiated stuff, but I'm trying to get some of these other quests knocked out, and then I'm just gonna go to the deep desert and fuck around, explore. Hopefully not die.
There's a splice blow about to go next to our base, near where the Harkonnen, the Sardaukar ship is doing a patrol, just to the east.
There she blows. That might even actually be close enough to the ground that it's not even worm bait. Yeah, I'm not triggering the worm at all.
Nice.
Hearing him doesn't make me feel, even though I don't see the little squiggly line below me, hearing him doesn't make me feel any better though. He's not coming over here, is he? Like, if you don't see the little worm vibration thingy, you're safe, right?
I've never been attacked by the worm without it, but who knows?
Peg.
He's gone.
Twitch dust. Yep. Well, I got most of it. Let's see. What did I get? I got 571. We are one spice sand short of starting. We have 749 and 750. To start the next processing of spice sand.
Eyes on enemy. Shield on. Eyes on.
These all take heavy darts, dude. I need scrap. Scrap? Where's all the scrap at? There's some. I think they should make the wings have clipping. No, I think it's good to have a forgiving flight system in this. It's not a flight sim. It's nothing like that. So just let people actually just like not have to worry about that. I don't know that it I don't know that it necessarily adds anything to the game. So why worry about it? like this gun. Sorry, what am I working on? It's something 3. Weapons of War 3. Here we go. Okay, so I need... Let's just track it so I can see what I gotta do. Ornithopter. Something special going on with Gray Zone? What do you mean? They got a drops thing going on right now. How come a lot of... Well, because there was a wipe and there's drops and... Oh, there's some people to kill. No, Gray Zone doesn't release for years, man. Years and years and years.
Who's that?
Shields up.
Can I wear this guy's shield out with this, I wonder? I can. Just takes a lot of heavy darts to do it.
Someone's here.
Impeccable? I wouldn't call this game impeccable. It's good. It's not impeccable. Yeah, solo's definitely, the game is definitely balanced around team play. I need to kill you. Uh-oh. There's no way I'm gonna die fucking around with this fucking guy. Did I get sniped? Oh, that's what happened. Fuck off, dude. I gotta kill enemies with a rapier now. Oopsie. There's ways to get the ornithopter without even having to craft it. It's you attack bases like this and loot, and you can build sand bikes and buggies and everything. You might have to craft 1 or 2 parts, but like the crates will just have parts in them that you can take. See if I can find one around here. What was that? Is that a spaceship crash? That was a spaceship crash. We're gonna have to go check that out. What direction? Oh no, it's more spice. Oh yeah, here's a chest. No parts. The bigger chests have them. That one looks like it's gonna be in a really fucking bad spot though. Oof. Dapper, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. I'm assuming for the drops. I totally forgot that Dune's doing drops. I almost died to a worm with my ornithopter. Like, that's the closest I've ever come. We're done playing that game. Like, he tried to jump up in the air and grab my ornithopter.
Scale 1 to 10, how much of a child I am? Am I if I was gonna say dick.
Wait.
I'm sure you were gonna say dick. But... Try to jump up and grab my dick.
Where are all the damn bad guys at? There's something wrong with the bad guy spawns, dude. There's definitely something wrong with the spawns. Like, I'm flying around Hammerhead, I can't find any mobs that are alive. Or Anvil, or whatever the hell it is.
I saw that too a second ago, one of the POIs, but then I went to another one and it was fine. Uno mas, and then we're done with these stupid weapons.
Identify yourself. What?
Yes, executive. The game is good. Is it great? Remains to be seen. I thought I was gonna go right out and do some PvP today, but I don't know. We'll get this done. I'll go to Harkonnen and turn in a couple of things. And then maybe we try to fly around the deep desert and see what we can pull out of that. Take these weapons out. Wait, what do I have to wear? I have to wear what? A Duneman heavy armor. Okay, so we need a Duneman heavy jacket. Do we have any Duneman heavy pants or gloves? Duneman heavy pants. Duneman heavy boots. So now, how about Duneman heavy gloves? And then I'm done. Might have to craft those. Oh well. Where are we putting, like, the ore? Guess we'll just put it in here, because I don't know where to put it. So I have Duneman heavy everything except helmet and gloves. There's helmet. Yeah, so we'll just craft the gloves real quick. Duneman heavy gloves. And then we put it all on, and then the task is done. That's it. The only thing we have left to do, we have to go to testing station number 60, and then this is done. And then deep desert, and then that one. That one, like MK61, I don't know how to do that. That one's bugged. That's at Harco. Okay. Oh yeah, let's take this armor off. Okay, what else can I get rid of? Repair tool we can scrap. Everything else we go do tasks with. These other quest items are weird that they're not gone either. All right, now we got to go to Harco. Is this mine? Is this the one I landed with? Store you. Now we go to Harco.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my... Well, the Harkin... Oh.
Yeah, Nolan's in the background, Normie. And One Peg and Sacriel are in the Discord too, but I don't know if they're here or what they're doing. One Peg might be... Hey, he has to take breaks periodically because he has to go get his kids from school and shit.
Welcome back.
Oh, man, that quest thing debated me.
The kitten is back. Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a... Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through... I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this. And you can wring what satisfaction you can from... I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para north of Haga Basin. Don't expect...
Well, I appreciate it, Normie. Thanks for hanging out, man.
You're back. Well, then hand it over. You took long. This is fascinating. His ecological language. He was a man of science and advised. We don't know. While Kynes continued to transmit detailed reports of his geological findings, he lived a second and secret life. I've been waiting for you. I have discovered that a key to understanding Pardo Kynes' influence on the Udum bears up.
None of these are unlocked, but I can do level 3 stuff now, huh? So like I can do... Oh, I didn't realize that was a technique I had to put in. What else does this Dingleberry want me to do here, the swordsman guy?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Get it out of my inventory anyways. Well, fuck. Oh, I gotta report back to him? That was all I had to do was go look at that piece of paper? Seems weird. He's gonna have me run back and forth like 30 fucking times, isn't he?
We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. Yes? I see. Then I would like to amend. All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my path.
I have to go back down into 71. I don't want to go back down into 71. Well, I guess I have to go down there for him eventually anyways. So we'll kill those off. Started industrial spice production yet? No, but we're close. We are actually kind of close.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music. The basin is a pretty big place. Zoe and I go back a long way. All right, so music to my. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you never? Let's try to.
Do 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 do. We'll get this out of the way. I just got.
Eyes on target.
I want to move and you won't let me. These guys are super glitched out right now, dude. Nothing's working right. What am I supposed to be doing? Is this like one of them scanner ones? Oh, I gotta collect blood samples and I don't have a fucking blood gatherer. Can I make one of those real quick, just out of freaking salvaged metal? Need to find some scrap. There's some right there. If all the bodies didn't already vanish, they may have. Jesus, they vanish quick. I don't have a blood bag either. Can I make an improvised blood bag? Ah! I need plant fibers. Of course, I would need plant fibers. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck. Need 2 more. Plant fibers, where are you? Aha, there's 2. I see someone. How much blood do I have to gather down here? I should have checked before I came all the way back down here. Yeah, I should have made more blood bags. Shut up. Do I get any streamer luck and find one down here, maybe? A ray amplifier.
Identify yourself. Who's there? Down.
Well, that's a boss. Maybe? Oh. I've almost got enough plant fibers to craft another. Another blood bag. What does this do? No, because I have one too.
God damn it.
Pretty much did this.
Away 114,000. That's always what happens with these games, though, dude. You spend money on something, you immediately
You're excited about it, and then you like you're. Yeah. Pretty much.
Other than the Planeteer or whatever the fuck skills, I have everything unlocked.
Deep desert.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen.
This looks a little like it was a mobile game. I don't even know what does that even mean. Like that's the insult people have to describe something, but I don't know what they're trying to describe when they say that. Like I get the general idea. Okay, you don't think it looks very good, or you think it looks simple, or something like that. But like the specifics of what that statement is elude me. I am almost out of fuel. Shit. I gotta go back. I don't want to go back. You're gonna have to come up with something more original than that, Johnny. Like, if you're gonna take time out of your day to look up my stream, click on it, come in here and type a message, at least come up with something original, dude. That might be asking too much, though. On second hand, how about you just do something better with your time? How about that? Do something other than just provide food for trees. Running on fumes. There should be fuel up here. Hopefully. Okay, there we go. A medium and a medium. That'll get us by. Hey, Wild. Okay, what do I have on me? What can I actually... Oh, I need to get I need a blood bag, so let's do that. We'll deposit the blood.
The blood deposit.
Then I am going to salvage these two stupid parts and actually go out with a real thing. That there. Salvage you. Salvage you. That's the leader, John. Blood bags. There we go. There's a blood bag. I don't have a blood sucker, though. As far as simpler, yeah. I mean, the game's a lot simpler, but I don't think there's anything wrong with that, man. There's plenty of games out there that have really advanced systems, really complex games, and, you know, it's kind of nice just to play a game once in a while that you don't have to fucking sweat in. Because that's my take on it. Right now, I'm planetologist, dude, just for harvesting, but we'll switch up here pretty soon. I think. Oh, I need to go grab a bunch of blood bags because we're gonna harvest our little hearts out. Oh my gosh. Very true, Brandon. Very true, man. I guess I kind of assumed that in the context of the discussion is the game is a very large game space-wise. Like, it takes up a ton of space, like the map size. And if you want size and scale, you can't have detail. You just can't. They'll have an extremely short lifespan. I don't know. There's a lot of games out there that started off simple and complex and simple and not fancy looking and have insane lifespans. Now they've upgraded since, but like just think of Rust. From where it started to where it is. All right, let's do this for like the 6th time now. Don't tell me the AI isn't responding. Oh my fucking god. That'll be so frustrating. What does this do? When I sabotage this, what happens? I don't get it. Does it do anything? I do not. I think that's the leader right there, to be honest with you. Okay. Well, only he respawned, which is interesting. Oh, it's a floaty sniper tower. Hadn't seen one of these yet. Is that it? Is that all I had to do? Go to Eric Keane with a blood sample? Oh, fuck off. I came down here all prepared to freaking vampire this whole base and there's nobody even here. There's definitely something not functioning correctly with the spawns. Definitely.
If anyone's doing another deep desert run, I will come with. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, finish these nitpickings off the last couple of tasks, and it's turning to be quite frustrating.
Extra set of hands, guns, and eyeballs.
I think it's just, is it just you and me in here right now? It's actually here?
It might not be. They might just be talking or something. Would you like to partake?
Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to clean up these last little, some of these tasks. The grind isn't too bad, man. There's some annoying stuff with tasks that I bet they change in the near future. Just a lot of like, you go back and forth and that's all you do. You don't do anything in the middle. Like you go to one quest giver, then you go to another point, then you run right back to that quest giver, and then you go right back to another point. And it just, there's a couple of those that you do that are just really dumb. And like you're not fighting anything, you're not looking for anything, you're just running back and forth. And they need to address some of those, I think, to make the game a little bit more enjoyable experience. But other than that, it's not really grindy in like a bad sense. Like there's obviously progression you have to go through,
Can I fly you somewhere
but you
today?
always feel like you're doing something. If it's there's just so much to do, you're always going in 10 different directions.
Atreides in there. All right. Doctor's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
Embalm themselves as they're alive. I mean, it looks like he just sat out in the sun too long.
I calculated you. Do you have the blood set? Good. Very good. I will collate this soon. You will now learn the integrated communication methods. This Gestalten function, this will resolve complexities and masses of input from the Mentat index catalog techniques, which you have already mastered. Excellent question. Your initial problem will be breaking tensions arising from the be warned. Without Mentat overlay integration, you can be immersed in the battle problem. It is the label we give the omnipresent dangers of achieving wrong combinations from accurate information. Then let's begin. Impressive. I shouldn't think you will suffer the babble problem.
Yay! Mentat skills. Still...
I calculated you returning a half hour. Before we progress further, tell me, why do you wish to be a Mentat? We are all thinking machines. The difference between meat and metal, I have recorded the blood data from. He will see its value.
Ugh. We are level 150 now. Did he take that large blood? Oh, okay, didn't. Good. I thought he took that large blood bag. I was gonna be partially upset. Oh, I got a task in here to do somewhere. What is this? Oh, I gotta go deliver the film. See, like this here, I have to just run over to another quest giver now, and you'll do that. Like there was this one here specifically where you just ran back and forth between these two guys like 3 times. Patches.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hat. I predicted this would happen, though I prayed I was wrong. Well, bring me a mnemic film, or do not. In fact, I would prefer the latter.
Wait, what?
I expected you. Sorry. Occupation. I predicted this would happen, though
brought him the Mimic film? I'm so confused. See, now it's just gonna have me run that right there. There wasn't even any good dialogue. I don't understand. Well, the quest progressed, but I didn't get to see the dialogue at all. And now we just run back to that. This is the stuff. This here is the shit that this is just not good. Because there's some of these, like the planetologist quest line, you literally have to do this across the map. And it takes you a few minutes, even with an ornithopter, to go back and forth.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. Did you show my data to Thufir or what yet? That does not calculate. I did everything right. But everyone lets emotion corrupt their logic. I do not understand the slavish surrender to the illogical. Yes, of course. I am not pinioned by emotion. I must consider, above all, the Mentat must be the Mentat generalist. Say, then let us begin. You continue to be an anomaly of rat.
I don't understand. What is he teaching me? Okay, so we got this one unlocked now. We can do Hunter Seekers. Interesting, if I wanted to. Does 1200 damage? Can I use these on? Can I use this on people?
I calculated you return. I know what we have to do now. I have run the compute. There is a Harkonnen informant kept in an Atreides bay. This is merely the first step in an elaborate. When the great work is complete, I will be here working out the.
The hell does he want me to do? Haga Basin, Passage of Artemis. Use the Hunter Seeker to assassinate the informant. Report back to Zane. Wait, what? Did he give me a... I actually have to train that skill then. That's... Oh, I got spice high off of mining spice. I didn't realize you could do that. This dude is the crackhead at a truck stop that teaches you how to make vodka from toilet paper and Sprite.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
So descriptive.
Zoe and I go back up. Ever seen a doctor?
Oh, so descriptive. just in time, because that sumbitch headed right for us. I will say they did a pretty good job with the sandstorms.
Sector weather alert.
Caught in, like in real life? Yes. In the game? Yes. Like, I feel like the whole process here is pretty cool looking. And if you're like caught out in it, it'll kill you. And it fucks up your vehicles if they're exposed. Like it'll just straight destroy your ornithopter if it's not protected. And that is the do. And there we go. Okay. Now what do we do? This is a drill shot, isn't it? I'm gonna burn up anything really crazy. That. means we have to go help harvest resources. No, people can't steal your ornithopter. You can blow it up in PvP though. Wait, where'd the knife go? Oh, there it is. Put that in there. Okay. I need to craft some med kit stuff, and that you do that here, right? Where do you craft med kit stuff at? Oh, here we go. What does this take? What do we... Oh, fire. It takes fiber. Okay. Well, shit. Okay. Heal kits. All right. I think we go deep desert. All right. I think I'm going to go deep desert, Nolan.
On the way back.
From deep desert already?
Yeah, I mean, so I went over. I'm just trying to clean up tasks, so I got to kill things with a Vulcan Gal.
Yeah.
Or a House Vulcan and a House Rapier. So
I did that one about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. There's a full set of armor in the base too for the armor part of that.
Good to know. I mean, I was looking for it anyway. This is.
Yeah, I just want you. I used it. It's in there. I'm just telling you. I used it and put it back, so it's there.
Cool. Yep, I am getting up to altitude now to fly back.
So I think it's titanium that we need.
Sounds like he just wants us to get spice.
Well, we need that too, but we need titanium.
Okay.
Spice and titanium. So.
I think that island that we went by, but there is an enemy fort there.
Oh, we'll find it. I mean, we'll find it, man. It's like, because I've only got a scout ornithopter anyway, so I can only hold. What does this thing hold? I can only hold 500, my volume plus my character. So. We might, you know what we should do is we should build a little base out there just to store stuff. Like find a place that we want to just slap down a, like a 3x3 grid with some basic crafting so we can make things like, fuel cells and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Just for us today. Like it doesn't have to be anything super long term. Basic resources. And just if we find resources to store them so we don't have to shuttle shit back with our little ornithopters,
I have agreed.
I don't remember which ornithopter is mine. Where's my ornithopter at? Did I put it away? I did not.
Do you think we're gonna be fucking with a worm?
I mean, I'm bringing a thumper and a still tent just because they're nice to have.
Okay.
I mean, am I gonna go looking for the worm? No. Are we gonna run into it? Maybe.
I don't bring my top stuff if I think it's possible.
Oh, that's another reason to bring the base because, like.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave my top stuff.
I'm not.
What are you rocking?
Mostly duraluminum level stuff. I have like a really good knife and gun.
Yeah, I've got all of that as armor and my additions, and I have Thor.
Yeah. Is it so? The way it works is like the Haga Basin area is, I think it's only 40 people or 50 people for the whole Haga Basin area. So like this whole thing can only like 50 people can be on at one time. I think like the server population is obviously much higher than that. But the deep desert links all of those servers, a bunch of those servers together. And I think it links like 10 of them or something. So there's like 500 people. We're headed to the deep desert right now, man.
Yo, almost 2 years chemo Sabi.
Torque, I give her the 23 months, buddy. Like this whole area, none of this is PvP, but as soon as you go past the wall, it's PvP. And this gets wiped every week. Like this whole area gets reset every week. What a fancy base to build. I guess you could build your main base here. Because that looks like that's what these guys did. The fuck is that? I'm curious as to where it actually... we build down on the wall here and still be PvE? Oh yeah, we can. I think that's what we'll do. Is I'm gonna build down here somewhere. It might be worth bringing up. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're building the fob. I just don't know where to build it. I'm in the deep desert now, Nolan. I'm just at the shield wall looking for a place to put like a... Let me make sure we... Did the guys already build one maybe here? Nolan, do you know?
Damn it, I've been muted. Yeah, I think they did, but we can't talk about it up here.
Yeah, but I can look it up on the Discord and figure out. What are control... Do you know what control points are, Nolan?
Yeah, we were out there earlier. I think I'm good on that. I am going to join here momentarily. Airwing, if you check like announcements or whatever, they should have some screenshots of where their base is, but I don't think we should go there if we're live.
Say what, Nolan?
There's some screenshots of where their base is, but I don't think we should go there if we are live. I think that's I think they're trying to keep that secret.
You can't attack bases or anything, so I don't think it really matters if people know where our base is.
I think it does. Well, when the storm goes through, you can. The regular storm.
What do you mean?
When a regular sandstorm comes through the deep desert, you have like 30 minutes or something where the shield isn't up, and you can raid people's bases.
Oh, because the shield's like overwhelmed by the sandstorm kind of idea?
Yeah.
Interesting. Wild One says none of this, he says none of it matters. But like, that's the PvP area. This is just a base on the safe wall.
Oh. Whereabouts are you?
You might have just, I am straight north of the middle thing. Between between sector B5 and B6, there's a point, there's kind of a base that's up on stilts that I'm sitting, hovering next to. In fact, I'm gonna park so I don't just burn fuel, but... Oh, how do you do this?
So you traveled the deep desert already?
A5 small 3x2. I did a little bit yesterday, but not since it's...
Well, I mean right now, you're so... I don't understand what you're doing. What's that?
Start over again?
Here, or is that...
Sorry, I'm DMing somebody right now trying to figure out where our little base is. Our little 3x2.
Alright, so am I going deep desert or not?
Yeah, I'm in the deep desert, but I'm at the shield wall in the non-PvP area.
There's a non-PvP area?
It doesn't go to PvP till you go past the shield wall, like the rocks. You see on your compass, Nolan, you see how there's like a yellow bar above your compass, yellow color?
No, I know about the PvP zone there. I just didn't know it did it in the deep desert.
Yeah, deep desert.
The second you get out of there.
No, it's just after you cross the wall.
Did you go left, middle, or right?
Middle and then straight north from where you spawn in. I'm at the edge of the wall. Yeah, the flying's a lot of fun. It's very forgiving. So, I mean, like legit, you can just freaking... and nothing bad happens, so...
Safe, huh?
Yep.
Why don't we have our base out here? Oh, because this gets wiped too?
We do. So northwest corner of A5 is where we have to go.
Oh shit.
I'm just right on the wall. Hang on.
I'll get rammed into a fucking mortar.
How do I don't even, this fucking, oh my god. How do I, search players. There we go. I sent you a friend request in here, and then we can group up and then we can see each other, so.
Damn, I am thinking way differently about this place now. If you have a fucking, I should have built a base out here like 3 hours ago. Fuck.
Oh wait, A5 is here, so northwest corner is over here. Whoa.
Is Cherry Soda with us?
Yes. That's Duncan Idaho. That's what's his face?
I added you.
Okay. Are you gliding right now towards an archway? I'm right behind you. Turn around.
Oh, do we need it?
Yeah, the base. I want to make sure we know where this base is. It's a drop-off point, so this is where everybody's shuttling stuff to, as we find resources.
Do you have an assault?
No, but there's somebody else is doing that. Chaotic does a lot of the shuttling, I guess. We're in A5 still, right? Yep. You see the grid line, right? I'm just following the grid line of A5 right now.
I'm not looking at it right now. I'm just trying to catch up to you. Oh, I overheated. Fuck.
I'm just flying straight west, looking for our little base. I don't know where it is, though. Oh, was that it right there?
Just passing by to say thank you for the music playlist. It helps me a lot when I'm making videos.
Young BW, thank you for the 2 months, man. Glad you're getting use out of the playlist. Torka, thank you for your membership as well on YouTube. Thank you for your support, man. All right, so this is A5. I'm in the northwest corner of it. And I am now hunting for a base. Oh, is that it right there? Northeast corner. Son of a bitch. We were given incorrect directions. It's the northwest corner, or northeast corner.
Oh, motherfucker.
So back to the east. Oh, I can see it. There it is. It showed up. Authorized base.
Well, what do you know?
Well, hello, Mr. Northwest Corner.
Not much. Gets the job done.
Nah, it works.
Yeah, just a bunch of mediums for drop-offs. You learn blueprints. And then if it starts filling up, Chaotic's gonna come and pick all that shit up with like an assault army and just shuttle it back, so you never have to go back to the base.
So is it, do you generally want to have heavy armor on out here, or still suit, or what's like the best thing to go about?
Depends. Like I run scout armor. I do like a fuck ton of, I pretty much do mainly melee, and scout armor gives like a 20% reduction in dash cost, and it gives a little bit of armor. Still suits a little bit rough. You'll have water, but you're gonna get hit like a truck out as far as like enemies go, and like the labs and like the ships and stuff like that outside the safe wall. The inside of the safe wall are a hell of a lot easier than the ones like outside.
There, I sent you a party invite.
But it's up to you, man. It's like whatever your fighting style is. If you you just bring a decaliter, John, you don't really need to fucking worry about water.
Yeah, I don't have a decaliter, John, but I had a, what do I have? I have the MK2.
They're not too hard to make. I forget what the mats are, but you can hold, how much water can you hold?
I can hold 1720, which is enough to fill like 3 bars, I think, on me.
Yeah, I have like 10k on me usually,
right,
like 10k water.
So if we're if Nolan and I
You're just harvesting spice.
Yeah, we were just gonna spice and kind of explore.
If you're trying to like, let me mute Discord. I got other people talking.
Yeah, him and I were just gonna kind of go around and explore and get spice and you know, maybe hit some shipwrecks, things like that.
I haven't located a big spice patch yet. There's been a medium, but all the ring mouths that I've seen, like the giant ones, haven't been active as far as like, you know, spice.
Yep, that's good.
So it might just be like mediums and small little spice patches all around, so it's good to explore that.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. We're just gonna, I mean, we're just out here kind of explore and do what we can to help get spice, but nothing real crazy.
Yeah.
You might need to give Nolan
like
access
fucking,
to here.
What's his name in game again?
Tushanka.
No.
And now you're stuck in here.
You should have access now.
So does this base get wiped every week?
Yeah, I don't actually usually keep both my bases on the DD. I'll throw one on here, and then I'll throw like a disposable one out in the actual PvP area. This just goes away every week. You can just break down like the containers before it wipes and like get a little bit of materials back and just move everything out.
Alright, I'm here. And ready to go.
Yeah, I got to make a quick change to my Orny. I'm going to take my boosters off and put a cargo deal on.
I could use some wire, actually.
I got a little bit. I mean, it's easy enough to craft.
You boys got Fremen tents on you?
We good.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, they're good out here. Like, if you're running an inventory Orny, it's a little bit harder, but you could at least like dump your shit on the ground and pop a tent when the storms come.
Oh, I didn't
Sometimes
even think
you
of
get
that,
fucked
dude.
out here with the distance. Yeah, like
So
if you need to, you like emergency evac your. Sorry, go ahead.
If I've got an Orny, what do you just throw everything on the ground on the Orny, pick it up, and then jump in the tent?
Yeah, if like you got nowhere to go, and you're on like a bald ass island, no cover, you dump your Orny, or drop all that shit, then you pocket it, and then you hop in your tent and you'll ride out the storm. Survive in the tent,
did you bring
like
a
during
tent?
sandstorms.
Did you bring a tent, Nolan?
I did. Can we both get it?
You ain't getting in my
think so,
tent.
but you could
Fuck
try. Alright.
I'll be right back.
Hang on, let me see if I can. Let me see if.
So have you guys done the wall
Here, can you get in
POIs
it?
yet?
Not yet.
Here we go.
Full POIs?
Can you get in here?
No, I can't.
Damn.
No, I haven't done that yet. This is my first day in the deep desert, so I'm gonna go get myself a tent.
Yeah, you go get one. If you want to go, you guys want to go fight some shit here. Is it like southwest of us? There is a lab right there that you could run, and then if you go east and west, you're gonna find different shipwrecks and labs.
Oh my god, I hit my
I'll
Z-button.
post up some coordinates on Discord or whatever it is, like where they're actually at. But like these are all like the beginner
What's the
DD POIs.
What's the taxi service? What the hell is that?
If you get blown up and you got no way to get back, because if you kill yourself here and spawn in Haga, you lose all your gear.
Oh, so we should
that's,
set
like,
our
you pay
spawn
for a
point
ride
here,
back
right?
When like you lose, all else is lost, I guess.
We should set our spawn point here, right?
If you want, yeah, feel free.
How do you do that?
Make sure you do a lot of respawn beacons when you're out on islands. You can always drop them, like, around.
Yeah, I haven't used one since the first
If
day.
you get into a scuffle, you can at least respawn where you're at.
And I just took one there. I just put one there too, just in case this one somehow goes away.
Yeah, head southwest. There's a lab right over there, and you could get duraluminum, like was it duraluminum blueprints from the safe wall in the lab. The ships on here are PvP, so you might get into a little bit of a fight. And yeah, the labs out in the actual, like the labs and ships outside, the enemies are probably like 3-4 times harder. It takes about like 15 hits with light slashes to kill them. It's just on like the shooting guys too, so it takes a minute.
Yeah, we'll run around. Thanks for letting us in the base, and we'll try to bring some spice
Yeah,
back.
no worries, man. Enjoy, and well, let me know if you find any good spice patches too. We need to find a
Yeah,
decent size one.
I'll throw stuff in as we scout. So
have fun.
right behind you, Nolan. Give me a sec.
What are you guys up to?
Deep desert.
Oh, we do.
We just got here. Except Nolan forgot to bring a freaking tent, so.
I didn't forget. I just didn't even think of it in the first place. It's even stupider. So yeah, if we clear this lab, maybe we can get some parts for it or something like
We just don't have any way to. Well, I guess you could make a thing to manufacture. It's just kind of hard. You gotta have a survival thing to manufacture it.
I mean, I'm about to just make a fucking base out here and chill out here. At this rate, I didn't even know that there's this fucking PvP section out here. I thought this entire fucking zone was PvP.
No, well, just the starter area isn't. But did you go down? Are you down? Inside?
No, I'm going to the front entrance right now.
Oh, I'm down here.
Alright, hold on. Sack, if we build a base in the PvE section, can it still get raided? Like the deep desert?
Don't think so, but maybe if it gets hit by a sandstorm, maybe, I'm not sure.
Okay.
I think one thing to do with might be sneaky is to just build a base in the safe area.
Well, the guys, they have a base here that they're using to shuttle.
Sorry, my fucking keyboard went mental for a sec. So yeah, build a base, but then like... Jesus, sorry, my keyboard keeps disconnecting. Like, within your area of influence, just put like a random chest behind a rock, behind your base, and then on the inside of your base, put a few other things, a few other containers and whatever. So if someone ever breaks in, they just look through the containers and go, ah, someone's already looted this, or this guy had nothing. They're not going to like climb up on the rock face behind it and find a small chest to see where your actual valuables are.
Right. Dude, I think there's actually something busted with the spawning, dude, because there's nothing down here.
Maybe.
Like, just all over the place.
You said you want to come with?
Yeah.
Yeah, come on.
And by the way, when you get a recipe out there, you can literally make just one foundation, one wall, one roof, and then stand under it, and you'll be able to redeem your like recipes, like learn them. And then just deconstruct what you just made. And then
I'm standing on the big fancy right now, Nolan. If you come to me, come to me. I'm standing on the big fancy chest, the chest with the good shit.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I'm a loot goblin, bro. I'm picking everything up on my way through.
Okay.
Get my cash. I want to take advantage of that Lancer app, whatever the fuck it's called. Dude.
Yeah, I've been saving I had 400k. I blew all of it today, so.
Wow.
All the Lancer ad blueprints.
Oh shit.
I wish I had bought a blueprint.
Like I've got the Lancer at shotgun or whatever, the drill shot that I got. It's 4 shot and it's 154 damage. And it should be a drill shot if I'm correct.
Does it do the double shot? Is it burst?
No, it's 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe. I gotta find a bad guy with a shield to shoot it to make sure it's a drill shot, though. I'm pretty sure it is, but.
Did you use heavy or light? If it's heavy, it's a
heavy.
drill shot.
Heavy.
Yeah.
Well, with it being a purple, I just don't know if it like gets rid of it, you know, that kind of thing.
What did you get from the chest?
It was a purple helmet, Saturnine stillsuit mask.
Exact same.
It's kind of nice.
everyone's still running on the scout choppers in general? I'm noticing we've got like more and more heavy choppers, but I don't know whose they are, or if they're like for the guild or.
I think one of them at least is it's meant for the guild. It wasn't one peg build, but that's what it was. But I don't know if they're meant to be shared or anything. I haven't screwed around with them at all. It's gonna be faster, Nolan, for you just to fly back and make a still 10.
I don't know why you want a still 10. Like when it's a storm, just put your ornithopter on your tool and just sit on a rock. I was in the deep method for over an hour earlier. I didn't use a still 10 once.
So you said, yeah, but if you're in a place where you can't get to it, like it's a backup thing, just in case you're somewhere where you can't get to cover, one catches you off guard, whatever, so you can store your ornithopter, get it, and ride the storm out. Just based on what Wild was telling me, it was a good idea to have one. It's not that you have to have it, but.
Definitely a good idea. Definitely a good idea, but I'm gonna risk it for the business. Who's this Harkonnen base literally right next door? Do we need to worry about these guys?
I mean, we built the base right next to them, so I would assume not.
Well, they might have built it after.
Well, they can't do anything. We're in the PvP area. That's the, you know.
Follow us now. We gotta watch out for that, for real.
I mean, right now it's going to be a lot of flying around and scouting, trying to find the big spice fields and stuff like that. And if we see something cool to check out, we can. And I brought a thumper with, so like I can kind of just hopefully distract the worm, and then you can resource harvest. We'll see how that works out.
Okay.
You coming out of here, Sakro? Should we wait for you?
I'll be able to catch up. I'm gonna be a bit.
Okay. Make sure you got a fuel cell on you, Nolan.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm gonna grab an extra one too, just in case.
Make the Stilton.
In the survival, you gotta make it in the survival. That's what I'm saying. You gotta make it in the survival fabricator, not like if you want one. Like if you had just flown back and got it, you'd be back already. The only thing I can think of, dude, is you build get enough material to build like a small little base here that's got a roof on it that you can build and like use the building mimicker thingy, whatever, the copier, and then you slap it down real quick and hopefully park your Orny in it, I guess. You got to be quick. Or one big enough for you, like Zachriel said. I'll be right back. Oh, can you use the surveyor in the deep desert? That's so much easier than flying around scouting. I didn't even think of that.
However, I did just do sector.
Even if we're mining spice, we probably should have made a fucking spice mask too. I didn't even think of that.
Damn it! I was gonna bring wood. Zach, are you close? If he's not close by, I think we'll just fucking go back and fucking masks for both of us and
Okay, I'm just about to start out from base. Do you want me to just bring you a still tent?
yeah, can you grab 2 spice masks as well, please?
No, we can't make them. I don't have any.
Sheesh.
What do you need it for?
You're mining spice. You kind of want one.
It says that, but I don't get why. Because like I mine without it, and there's no problem.
I want mine for a task. That's all I'm asking. It says mine spice with a mask.
Yeah, I have the same one. Yeah, I wish I could bring one, but I can't.
Alright, no worries.
What's the bottom slot fork on your inventory? The one below your power pack?
Good question.
Haven't been able to figure it out yet. It's not a spice mask. It's not a thumper. It's not a tent. It's not a respawn. It's not your binos. So I don't know.
Okay, I'm way to you.
The little base is on the northwest corner of A5. Wild wanted to have to give you access to it if he hasn't already. Just let him know in the Discord, Zacharel. And then this is like the depot for where you just drop stuff off and then somebody else shuttles back. Except for 5, Sane. What was I going to do? I was going to build something, but it's in this container here. Suppose I should probably bring this with, because I want to make a. I need to make some sensor balls. Wait, what? EMF and copper ingots. Shit.
Have you both killed Zantara?
Yep.
You can do that?
Eventually, it's part of the task line.
Maybe. Has anyone killed Zantara?
I don't think you can.
Yes. Part of the task line, yeah.
What?
When you did you get a knife from it, from
Yep.
the quest?
Yep. That was one I was asking you about with the Chris knife. That's what I had. I didn't want to spoil, but yes.
I killed him, and my invent was full, so I didn't get the Chris knife.
Oh no. He gave you a bunch of good shit, dude. He gave you like 4 quest items.
Yep, don't have that. What
There
quest
was-
item?
So it was the knife. There was a Reaper, a Dew Reaper, and then 2 still suit items. I think like they're not better than what you have now, like at endgame, but I threw them in my inventory.
Did you do that early on? Or
I
did you
didn't
do that,
post
like,
poop because I don't have the internet to be able to do it. I did it. I think I did it 2 days ago.
I didn't even know that was a fucking thing.
Yeah, it's just part of the. It's the. Let's see, which journey is it? It's the Find the Fremen journey tasks.
Okay.
What's my speeds? I have 40 megabytes up, but I'm dual streaming to YouTube and Twitch, so that creates a problem. Once I get better internet, by then it'll probably be open everywhere anyways, so. YouTube takes a lot? It doesn't. YouTube uses AV1. I'm able to stream 18 or a better quality stream on YouTube than I am Twitch with a less bandwidth because YouTube has AV1. No, Goose. This isn't, there's no base rating here. Is this you right here, Sacro?
Second.
Is this you that just showed up?
No.
Oh.
What's on you?
We're A5 right on the northeast corner of it. Little base right here next to a big Harkonnen base. Player base. South, 100 meters or so south of the big, there's a big knob that you can't fly up over. Well, I mean, you could fly up over, but it's higher than 750 meters. Wish I could give you a more precise coordinate of A5, but just northeast corner, basically. There's a, what is this? This is a 2x3 base, and my Orny is parked on the roof of it right now. I do like that, like, dynamic items can count as shade. Like, you can put your ornithopter down and get behind it, and it counts as shade from the sun.
Are you right on the top? Oh, I see. Never mind.
At least this way you know where it's at. Wild One needs to give you access to it. I can't, but...
Where'd Nolan?
I'm gonna go, what's it called?
Yeah, where'd you go? We were waiting here for Sacred.
This area or whatever. Oh, are we taking off immediately, or does he need a second?
I'm here.
He's here to give you your still tent or whatever.
I'm right around the corner, right here. Went to the quadrant right next door just to survey it.
I mean, not if you're willing to rebuild. You can. There's systems that allow you to rebuild the base pretty quickly.
Thank you for bringing that.
Illusion. So.
Welcome.
Off to see the wizard, the wonderful wormy Wizard of Oz.
Where was the lab you guys just did?
It's right here, just to the. It's literally right here, but there wasn't anything in there other than running down to the bottom to get the chest. To the south, sorry, it's right to the south. Right here.
Oh, we saw one in there right now?
Yeah, but it's not PvP.
It's not?
No, only the ship is PvP. At least it didn't click over to PvP for me when I went in there.
Do we have a specific location that we want to go to? I just headed north.
No, we were just gonna go explore. Wait for me. I don't have boosters. I got a cargo on.
Oh, I'm in this fucking thing. What do you mean wait for me? I'm in the lab.
Oh, you are gonna come with us.
Wait, what did you think I was here for?
I thought you were going to the lab. That's why when you said you're going to the lab, I was like, oh, okay, he's just here for the lab.
No.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm here for the lab, and then I'm gonna go with you wherever the fuck we're going.
Okay.
And I'm gonna figure out where we're going.
I mean, it's kind of fly around, like we could kind of split up a little bit, get some distance between us, and fly around until we see a spice bloom.
Yeah. Oh, there's a boy out here. Would have been real nice to be able to see him off in the distance. Don't think he cares.
What was that? I heard an explosion. In front of me. Northeast, there was an explosion. Which either means a spice bloom or a spaceship crashed. Oh, oh, spaceship right above me. Oh shit, it's right here, Nolan. Come back towards me.
It hit you and killed you.
There was a assault chopper around here somewhere a second ago.
Let's see if we can get anything out of this spaceship real quick, huh?
No way to see where all the guild members are at once.
I don't think so.
In fact, are you guys in a party so you can police each other?
Yeah.
In case let me know, right?
Yeah, well, in a sec. Hang on, I'm standing on a spaceship. There's a door that you cut open, and then you loot, maybe?
Do you need me to come in?
Just watch for me. Just watch for worms and stuff. Oh god, there's a worm. I don't know, but I was solid red.
Yeah, get the fuck out.
Yeah, when you start to mine it does that, but it'll still pop up and roar and then come to you afterwards.
Like 100% he'll pop up and roar before.
I've mined like 10 of those ships today. They
Okay.
pop up and go in the distance and then run at you.
Well, I just don't. I got eaten earlier.
Like, again, there might be some weird mechanic I don't understand, but I've
Well,
literally used 10 of those on
bugginess.
stream
I
today
would
now.
chalk it more up to bugginess than anything, to be honest with you. Is that him right there, Nolan?
Yeah.
Nolan, I can't. Why can't I? Why is my
What? What's going on?
my suspensor belt is broke, dude? I'm so fucked, Nolan.
Oh, no shot.
You can't jump on your ship?
I can't get up top.
Grapple out.
Oh my God, you're so right. I'm so dumb.
Go.
Why is my suspensor belt broke?
You have seconds. Get the fuck out. Oh my God, dude. Get the fuck away from me.
Why is my suspensor belt broke?
Holy shit. Alright, so we're going back so that they can get his belt.
Oh, I don't have any. I can't repair it here, dude. There's no way. The resources it takes to repair that.
I'll figure out what we're doing. Make me fucking terrified by my belt. God damn, bro.
I just about got eaten. Were you watching the worm come for me, Nolan?
I did. I thought he was. I thought I was about to watch you get eaten because he was right there, but he decided to circle you like what Zach said. Speaking of cinema party bike.
Oh yeah, good call. Let's see here. What's your friend? What's your name, Zach?
Glib Thunderside.
Say that again. Sorry.
Glib Thunderside. Could be in the guild list. Glib. G-L-I-B.
Oh yeah, the guild list. There we go. Does shit break faster in the deep desert?
No. At least mine didn't. So where are you, Nolan?
Oh, I went to the west. I'm looking for spice holes.
He's just a little bit north of you.
Close.
One sector north of you.
Yeah, that warm boy out here. Yeah, I'm in the quadrant to the west.
What number?
You should be able to see him on the map. I could.
I can't. It's
C5.
bugging.
C5. I'm looking for the titanium. In between spices. I think we've had the boys go by us a couple of times because they don't seem interested in fighting at all, so I think it's our guys.
Okay, so I see a ship here on B5. I guess that's the one you just did.
That's the one I just tried to do and almost died.
But there's no rock near it, so I don't know how you lost the ability to get to your ship.
Because my ship was on top of it, and I jumped off the side to mine the side and couldn't jump up and panicked. Because my suspensor belt broke.
I'm now D5.
hell is that showing up for?
I want to trigger the worm.
I don't see anything out here. What direction?
C6.
I just entered D4. All right, I'm coming back.
That's okay. I'm just floating around doing whatever.
Okay. I'm looking for resources. Now I'm in E4.
Find another one of these and bring it. Just in case.
This is cool out here.
Yeah, yeah.
But it is scary not knowing if there's somebody like this.
Yeah.
Got a worm out here. Here, a shipwreck. Don't see anybody at the shipwreck. I do have a base here.
You have a base here?
There is a base on me. Sector F3. Multiple bases here.
Obviously, you've got to farm nearby then.
Yeah. Oh, is that titanium? How can I tell if it's titanium?
The emblem,
Scan it. If
when you
have the
scan
scanner,
it,
or walk up to it and mine it. If you have a.
I
If
have
you
a
just
scanner,
next
but
to
it
it.
just puts a dot on it.
Go to the map and mouse over it.
zoom in.
Titanium.
Is it lots of them or is it just like one? Because most
like a
islands have
lot.
like. Oh really?
Looks like a lot, yeah.
Where you at, Nolan?
Oh, that'll be the islands that Peg was on about then. That's why all those bases are there.
All the nodes are here.
I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, all of them.
What's your coordinates? What's your coordinates?
Oh, I can't use it with mine. Shit.
Yeah, you need an MK6.
You need a 6?
Pretty sure. What do you have a 4?
Yeah, I have 4.
Oh, maybe a 5 will work, but pretty sure you need a 6.
Titanium, yeah, it works on a 5.
In that case, I will head back to base. I'll pick up what I can from the ones around it.
Damn, you flew a long ways. You flew a long ways. Did I just pass you going the other direction?
One of them might be landing near me. I'm gonna dip.
Kill him.
And no, that wasn't you. Well, he's in a fucking, what's it called? Assault. It might be one of us. I don't know.
If they can afford an assault, they can probably afford like platinum fucking gear, which is going to be so hard to beat.
I'm not too shabby myself on that end, but I'm just dipping.
You got platinum level gear?
I'm not that far off of it. See them behind me, so I'm good. I mean, if they did know about that island, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it's our guys, but I don't know how to tell. I can't even see your party markers anymore.
What are control points?
So when you're flying around, you'll see an island, and there'll be like a big glowing holographic dome.
Yep.
And basically, it's whoever's standing in it owns it. So.
And that gives you what?
Up, people will be fighting over those points so that they can earn that house's vote in the land round.
Oh.
So the same way you hand shit into them, like, hey, I want 100 opals, whatever, and you hand those opals into them. Same kind of thing, except you're controlling the deep desert control zones to get points as well.
All right, Sane, thanks for hanging out, man. Where are we going? We're just exploring. We're looking for resources. Nolan said there was a bunch of titanium here, so I'm kind of looking around for it. I can't carry a shitload, but I can carry some. Maybe I can. I don't know. Maybe titanium doesn't take up a bunch of space. or weight or whatever. This all looks like titanium.
I thought it won't stop overheating.
Are you using a booster?
I was.
Yeah. So the booster's a toggle, and the booster makes it overheat.
Yeah, but then it comes back down. It's not coming back down.
It's just staying full.
Yeah, it's saying just overheated.
Need to repair any components.
I shouldn't. I just repaired like not too long ago.
Then I don't know.
I think this is bugged. I think I'm gonna go back. Yeah, I'm going back.
Can you despawn it with the tool and respawn it?
I'll attempt to here in a minute. I'm pretty sure this is bugged. I've overheated it a few times. I've seen what that looks like. This isn't it. It's staying overheated. And I'm passing a player in the assault chopper. Okay, good timing there. Thankfully, we can see them at least 300 meters away. It's staying at 190 kilometers an hour.
109? Wait, what chopper are you in?
Yeah, I don't know, dude. I can't explain it. It's a scout. It's full of It's just definitely bugged up.
Are you like all Mark 5 parts or something?
No. I think it's Mark 4. It's bugged. This is for sure bugged. This is 100% bugged. I don't know. I have like infinite boost, I think, but it's not doing the boost, and it says it's overheated. And I'm also silent.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, people that play it, yeah, they take that. It's definitely bugged. And I'm back to PvE, so we're good. Play Danger Zone. I don't want to land at this point. Why would I want to land?
I need to find some granite so that I can just... I'm going to build a little base here with storage, dude. Fuck it. Why not? Why is all this stuff not showing up like it's supposed to, I wonder? All right, so what we need to do, I'm gonna get a load of titanium. And then we run this back to the base, and then I use the base to build a mini base that I can build out here, and we get all the resources we need to do that, hopefully. 'Cause I don't see any granite or anything anywhere, which is part of the problem. So if you kill somebody's ornithopter and, like, let's say it's whole in cargo, does that cargo drop out on the ground?
I think so.
Do a little bit more scouting here, see what else we can find. I'm kind of annoyed, like I'm scanning stuff with my scout ornithopter, but it's not revealing it on the map. Like I can't zoom in and see all the titanium that I was just up against and mining. No, like I'm zoomed all the way in. Like even the stuff that I was mining, like I walked up to and handheld mined, it isn't showing up on the map. And I don't know why. Oh, I found a big spice bloom.
I'm gonna go get my shit solved with this bugged Orny, and then I'll come out. So I better go get like a Mark 5 or Mark 6.
They're expensive, yeah. I've literally just got the wings for Mark 5, that's it.
The cutter.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, no, 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 no. You're not going to do this to me.
So my ornithopter just magically went to 0 after being at like 70%.
I forgot you can't exit Steam. So does your player save the state you were in? Like when I exited Steam right there and kicked out of the game and I was hovering in place over a giant spice balloon, does my guy just stay hovering there?
I don't know.
Why'd you exit Steam?
Because I was trying to pull up something and it like locked up, and I was just restarting it. Totally forgot that you can't restart Steam and stay in your games.
I dream of it.
I honestly have no idea what happens right now. So you fall out of your ornithopter, and your ornithopter glides away from you a very long ways.
I'm worried about you, bro.
Yeah, I'm probably fucked.
Come on, bro. Get up in there, bro. Did you disconnect?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I thought you shit was worm.
I thought I was fucking worm food, man. Sucks. I can't pick any of it up. So yeah, Echo 5, there's a spice bloom. This guy's got it about a quarter mined out already. He's sitting here with a scout though, so I don't know how much of it he's actually gonna be able to take.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh, sandstorm. I think I can write it out here. I don't understand. Was sheltered, but barely. But like parts of it weren't. Like it feels like it still got fucking beat up in the storm, man. Like, is that all flour sand? I think that is all flour sand down there. I don't know what else that would be. Depends on where you're at, Francisco. And right now, it's kind of people are building up to PvP. If I went looking for it, I could find it. I'm just not really geared to PvP very well at the moment. No, flour sand and quicksand are two different things. Flour sand is a material you want to harvest. What the hell was that?
is our shield down in the PvE zone after this?
What?
Apparently, if the storm, because I think the storms are only a certain width, like on the map. So like if it literally goes over our base, then yeah. But otherwise, no.
Good afternoon.
Yeah, but it's the PvE zone, not the PvP zone. Should be any different than.
No, we're good.
Yeah, if that was the case, I wouldn't expect people to be building giant bases in that on the shield wall like that.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
Marlboro Man, thank you for the 35 months, dude. How you doing? Upsane, thank you for your prime, dude. Didn't hear that. Okay, question for you.
What's good, man?
I found a huge titanium island, but I can only shuffle it back like 400 or 500 at a time, and that just sucks. Can I build like a little base on that island to just store a bunch as I mine it, and then?
Yes.
Okay.
Your shield, if your shielding goes down, people can come in and blow it up. But if you just do like a basic, like find like a little corner you could tuck it in, like a, if there's like
there's a cave or something to hide it in.
Nook. Yeah, that's how I got pretty much all like that 800 plus cinnamon that we have the other day. I had 2 fobs set up, so.
And then the sandstorms, do they knock the shields down?
Yes, your best bet is to build that little base, fill it up. As soon as you have like a full load on your Orny, like fly it back. Like so, like you're not, when you're in your Orny, like hovering around like the Strav or the titanium, you're making a lot of fucking noise. You're flying from node to node to node. Someone can come in and just rocket the fuck out of you. So if you make that little base, you can harvest enough. Like whoever's out there with you, you harvest. So you got 2 people, you harvest like 1,100 to 1,200 pounds of titanium. then both of you like literally pop your ornies out of your pocket and fill up and dip.
Well, there
Even
was
if that base gets destroyed, it doesn't matter. It's a little shit base made out of like, you know what, like some scrap and some stone.
There was a
for out in full force.
There was a pretty
not
big
bad.
base out there on that titanium island at F6.
Yeah. If we had if I had that laser gun belt and a storm went through, I could have blown open a door and like, you know, destroyed their control unit and like taken it over or like just killed it. But I'm not building the laser gun yet. It's too much.
Yeah.
It's a lot of. It's like 100 plast and like, you know, 50 melange, and we can't even keep up with the melange right now. We had like 800, and now we're down to 2.
Yeah.
Like, bro, like I thought we were close yesterday to that ore refinery, and the spice refinery, and I wake up and I'm like, oh, fuck, like the little things got us, like the little crafts here and there. I mean, it's understandable.
Yeah, the
but it's
Lancerad
just,
happened, so I guarantee everybody was like, ooh, I want to craft shit now. And
they all built those fucking weapons.
Yeah.
It's what it is, man. I'm like, we got more people out here. We'll get it done eventually.
All right, I'm gonna get some granite and shit so I can actually make a little base over there.
Yeah, granite, scrap, and you need power cells.
Yeah, there were
like,
scrap
right
and
over
power.
here.
There were scrap and power cells out there, so I'm okay on that island. So I'm good with that. I just didn't have any granite.
There's literally power cells right here if you just want to grab that.
Yeah. Because I only got 500 space in this little guy to like finally upgrade. So.
You cannot get more than 500 space on Scout Orny.
No, I know, but eventually I'll build myself a assault.
Medium, yeah.
The assault Orny, yeah.
They change up the names on me, man. I keep thinking it's light and medium. But yeah, no, that's the best. It's a good way to do it, man. If you're like out there without protection, just build a tiny little base, pocket your Orny, and only leave when you have enough to fill it up.
Yeah.
Probably about like 600 pounds between you and the Orny.
All right.
Good luck, man.
What does it take to build an assault Orny? Is it just... It's duraluminum. And dimodine dust. What makes dimodine dust? Because that's what I need to do, is I just need to upgrade to a fucking assault Orny. And then I can take these stupid cargo things off. Urgh.
What's the difference between a Mark 5 and a Mark 6? Cutting array?
How much you can harvest, like how much you pull in when you harvest something, like efficiency, and then
I can get everything out there, or no?
so the MK6 can do spice melange. I don't know how that. Oh no, that's what it takes to build it. Titanium and stravadium is 48. Can the MK5 do that?
It does 36. It can do all of that, but it does 36.
Okay, so it's just more efficient.
I'll just do the 5, so I'm not using the plastinium on the 6.
Yeah.
I assume it's plastinium.
Oh, good, Marlboro man. You get Thursdays and Fridays off? Did something just trigger all those Lancer ad missions, or is that just a time thing? Oh, nice. Don't even touch the ground from up here. It's wild seeing the worms come out of the side of the hill like that, dude. Should we go try to get a little bit of spice? Just gonna follow that guy's lead, I think. Now I'm full. I got 714, and that's all I can carry. We'll go back on our way. I do wonder if these spice blooms, like, is this like a fixed location now? Like, will another one happen eventually? I'm like, how far can we go? Little spice bloom. Need to try to find more of those big mouths for the guys to harvest. It's like one of the big heavy ornithopters. Like if you had one of those, because I could go start working on aluminum, just bring stuff in to craft aluminum, and then build my own assault ornithopter. This guy takes what? Oh gosh, it takes so much to build one of these, dude. Nice cucumber, thank you. That was scary.
I'm in a dungeon right now.
Thank you for the gifted sub, man.
Getting PvP.
No, I'm in the desert. Which dungeon? There's dungeons in the deep desert, not just at the PvE area?
Sorry.
Well, that's a ship.
So, someone from my chat says that their shit went down when went over in the PvE zone. Might be misunderstanding the situation and where we have our house in the
I feel like this is a fucking terrible idea. And I'm gonna run out of here screaming like a little girl here pretty quickly. Game's released, Vicious. It's not a playtest. You can go get it on Steam and play it right now. Is there nothing spawned in here? Sure doesn't look like it. Radiation level isn't too bad. Low enough that I can run through it. that mean I can actually get the key and get to the good chest? Because I might dip the spice. If we can do that. Okay, where is the armband going to be then? Oh, there was a door to cut open, that's right. Where's that door at? I saw, there it is. No armband, no. Oh, armband, where are you? Oh, I see another door. I can cut open. See if there's any bad guys in here. actually kind of scared to go in there, dude. That looks like something that'll lock behind me if I go in there.
Yeah, but we got the armband, so I guess we'll look for another door now. That one was green. What about this one?
That was tense, but since nothing spawned there, it worked out for us, huh? That's actually cool. I just went in one of the spaceships and it had two bad guys outside, but no bad guys inside. So I was able to loot the whole thing without like having to fight anything. It was kind of nice. Got this crazy Dew Reaper recipe. MK6.
Nice. I'm super. I'm just realizing I'm super confused about the end game like economy of these resources and where I fit into it and like what I should and shouldn't use while I'm out there. So I'm sitting here trying to tackle that. I also just was somehow able to reset my skills. I'm not sure how, because I had a 48-hour limit. So I guess maybe it's.
You go to your skills and you hit R. You go to skills and hit R.
Well, yeah, I know, but I reset them yesterday, and then it said 48 hours, and I was just able to do it again. It like went away. So
The patch, the Lancerad stuff must have reset it, or the patch they did today.
Like
Intentional or not.
I'm exactly where I want my build to be. I'm sort of like a kite kind of build, sort of, where you shoot from afar, really damage hard from afar, and then if they get up on top of you, there's also like a little bit of blade stuff, but stun the fuck out of them. So super annoying if we do get into fights with players. I basically kite and snipe from afar. And if they do happen to get on top of me, stun them.
Is that a big
I
one?
think it would be pretty good if we find players.
I think I just found another big spice bloom. Yep. Just south of me here, so that's gonna be H4.
Airwing, did you do the whole, or did anybody do the reach the wreck of the Hephaestus? Does that get you something good?
I'm at it. I haven't got there yet. Wait, is this going to turn into a big one? Why didn't it? I did locate a shipwreck. Why didn't it? Why'd that not mark it for me? Is this thing gonna blow? Or what's gonna happen here? The deep desert. The high level zone.
Something explode?
That's a spice plume. I think it just does it in the game. So do the ring mouths like over and over regenerate spice? Like, did they have a spice bloom that constantly regenerates them? Oh.
I don't know. Shit about Dick.
have to turn all 3 of these points green, I guess, maybe? He's gonna be a problem. I'm fighting heavy guys. You know the guys that take like 9,000 shots to kill? Like, I'm even using one of the good Lanzerad weapons, dude, and that shit.
Are you in the PvP?
Yeah, I'm on a ship, yeah, a PvP ship.
Okay. In the PvE zone or in the deep desert?
In the deep desert, like double PvP. Forgot about a respawn beacon. I need to make another one here real quick. Shit. This guy and get this marker. I'm just trying to freaking get markers and see if this actually triggers that whole side of that thing where it's like, okay, you got the task now. Or the mission or whatever. Fuck. Of course there'd be a guy right there. And I'm fucking baking in the sun.
market? I don't know where the player market is actually.
It's next to the guild bank.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's flamethrowers probably suck.
I feel like we might as well take advantage of all the AI being bugged out and not spawning. Get the good loots all we can. What was the gun that I just picked up? I picked up more than one gun. Hard to say. I don't know if these things are worth. Is it worth taking those over the spice, or should I take the spice? That's what I don't know. Because I've almost given up all of the spice that I farmed now. That sucks, Drifter. Like, were you PvPing?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, shit. Time for the Fremen tent. Okay, are we safe from the worm here? I hope.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That sucks, Drifter. Well, that's nice. We can just kind of ride out the shitty storm in this thing. At least I think we can. Almost through it. Where is my deca leader, John? There it is. Worm. Nowhere.
Does the scanner actually reveal anything that you can't just see with your own eyes?
Yeah, treasure and stuff, and then you need it for missions, and it also helps you find stuff that could be hidden. Like, it's physically seeable, but it might be behind something, so... Our base is right on the other side of this thing, so I can drop everything off there and shuttle some stuff back, and then I think I'm gonna do an aluminum, or actually I'm probably gonna call it. Yeah, well, no, we're 5 hours. Maybe do an aluminum run. See what we need for water as well. All right, so did that actually flip that over for me this time? No, what is locate a shipwreck? Why won't it? I located a shipwreck. Yo, yeah, Wraith. For sure, dude. Get the better edition to play it a little earlier, which Broken Arrow's doing that too. It's not just launching on the 16th. Is that that's an early thing? I'll have to look and see if I spent that or if I paid for that or not. I really don't have any reason to stop. I think we just keep going and head south and flip the base. Bring all this stuff back to craft. Stain. It's a barrier. Yeah, boundary. Yeah, okay. Well, I got to loot 2 spaceships fully by myself with
Fuck yeah.
nobody, like no AI. There was AI outside, but nothing inside.
I'm still fighting them in here.
Which it's a lot of materials, like the high-end shit, which is kind of nice.
Good, alright.
Yeah, that's a laser gun, I'm pretty sure. Nope. The flying is really satisfying in this. Fast travel's sick. Yeah, I mean, they've got good ideas for a lot of this stuff. I just hope that they fill out some of the stuff a little bit better. Otherwise, it just kind of seems tedious. throw in some spice. I'm guessing these weren't worth picking up. Now that I see this, these things weren't worth picking up. I should have brought spice back instead of those. Oh well. Now I know. Now I know. Let's go look at these recipes we got. That's actually really good. That's super good, dude.
What the fuck?
Your mother's calling you. Damn, this has really good heat protection, dude. A Blademan's tool. Okay, what was I gonna do? Put some stuff away. Do I have anything personal that I wanted to keep? I think we get rid of that. Oh, we gotta put that somewhere and that somewhere. Wait, where do we put this stuff? I don't know where it goes. Do we have enough spice to start the refinery? We do. Okay. So what does plastanium take? It takes titanium ore and stravidium fiber. And lots of water. Yeah, Drifter, it's tough, dude. Fighting more than one melee guy at a time is super fucking hard. I just tell you that right now, dude. It's super fucking hard. So that's why start bringing, like, if you can, get yourself a drill shot or a disruptor, anything that'll go through shields. So even in your first round of stuff, doesn't look like you have a drill shot in here, but you do have a disruptor. You can kill them. You can kill shield guys with the disruptor. And then the really good one is the drill shot, which you don't get until, I mean, you can find them around. I found a couple of them, but adept. So that's going to be duraluminum. That you have to, so that Drifter, you have to dodge that. You can't just tank that, dude. All right, how are we sitting? We don't have any bodies. We probably don't have any aluminum. All right, I got a PR right back. Ooh, there's a nasty storm coming. The other thing you can do, Drifter, is instead of wearing a still suit, go for armor. That'll help you out quite a bit. Jesus, dude, I'm burning through these things, man. Sucks that I can't craft that. Oh yeah, plus steel we need to put somewhere. Where the hell do I put that at? I feel like it should go in here, but there ain't no room. I guess in here? Are any of the buggies here? Where are the buggies all at? Oh, there they are. So instead of worrying about crafting that stuff, Drifter, hit the dungeons and stuff. It's just you stop, your little thing doesn't even leave the screen, but he lands there, and then you can, it refills those two little bars is all. On the left bar on your guy, yeah. You don't get out of your, like you don't change from the world map.
Hi, Airwing. Trying to be fucking funny and like Brad gets clipping. Fuck.
He was trying to be funny and he was funny because he fucking crashed. So yeah, instead of crafting, Drifter, go to the dungeons and you'll get armor and stuff and just wear that. What the hell is it? I got freaking... I'm getting 189 now instead of 184. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, that's wicked. Got aluminum right there. Yeah, not even necessarily find a buddy drifter, but just wait for somebody to run through in front of you. And you know, you could help them fight, but just loot after them, because the bad guys don't really have loot on them. They do sometimes, but it's the chests and stuff and the wardrobes and all those things you get. It's busted up. The armor's kind of smoked, but it's still better than nothing. And like the big mistake, I just ran still suits the whole time, dude. I never even really ran armor, and there's a lot of shit that would have been a lot easier had I been just switched to armor instead of trying to run around with a still suit. Look at that. 2 nodes. 3 nodes. 4 nodes. All right next to one another. Come on, you son of a bitch. Climb it. I think one run of aluminum should be enough to get me enough to build an assault ornithopter. I would hope. Where am I? Weird noises. Ooh, a cave. Shadrath's tomb? Seems... Owie!
Come on, let's go.
Oh, yeah, that's way easier. Oh wait, this is actually like a big place. Yeah, they broke the AI or something, because... Excuse me. Fucking allergies. Some of these guys are just dum-dums, man. See, I just got a Scout Ornithopter motor right there, Drifter. I don't know if you saw that. Like, you get so many parts. Again, you'll have to craft some things, but you just get a lot of parts doing that stuff. I thought maybe there was going to be a cave behind it. Oh, I missed this one. I honestly thought there'd be more. Oh well. %. Copper. There's some more aluminum. Yeah, we'll just get up here on top and drive off and be all are good. I think we're about full anyways. We're about full anyways. There it is, vehicle inventory full. Base is 500 meters that way. You know, one of these days they're gonna change and you're not gonna be able to just free fall off of cliffs like this. And I wonder if they put it in the patch notes or if they just let us find out the hard way. It's about to break again, dude? Oh yeah, we've come a long ways. All right, there goes aluminum. Do we have what we need to make duraluminum even? That I do wonder. We do have quite a bit of jasmium. Jasmium comes from the radiation zone, right? Oh no, etherite crystals. That's what it makes. All right. God, that's a trip to go get etherite crystals. That's only in the rift. How much can a transport orney carry? Carry ornithopter. Does it have an inventory? Wait. I'm confused. Can you not carry anything with the... You can only carry a vehicle that has storage? There's no storage on the carry ornithopter? Is that what this thing... Is that how that works? So you bring a buggy... Because what do we have back here for scout ornithopter? Or for assault ornithopter? Okay, that can get trashed. That can get trashed. Scout ornithopter wings. That can get trashed. There's no reason to keep that stuff. Bearded Fox, thank you for your 2 months, man. I was kind of hoping there'd be more assault ornithopter stuff in here, but it's all scout ornithopter shit. Bearded Fox, thank you for the gifted sub, dude.
Hey, do we have any scout orny
storage around?
There's one at the base in the deep desert.
I think I left one in the deep desert too.
All right, what do we do? Do we craft ourselves a assault ornithopter? Chassis and use that to gather spice, or is that too risky? Because it's gonna be, I'm gonna use up a lot of our materials. But I'll be able to like more than double the amount of, well, no, I'll be able to double the amount of spice I can bring back in a single run. Kind of. Demolition, they've got their own take on it. It's not like Warcraft or anything like that. At least not yet. And then some of the end game harvesting for like where you got to manage the worms. It's kind of a multiplayer kind of raid thing, because you got to have people like using thumpers to attract the worm away while you have somebody harvesting and somebody flying, and then you're gonna need people defending. You know, it's gonna be pretty crazy. The only thing I haven't really harvested is cobalt paste. And what does that take again? Is that the red crystals? Because I can go do a run of that and make... Yeah, it's red crystals. And then do that, maybe bring the blood bag. Harvest some blood. Do we have bodies? Grab a couple of bodies, maybe. And then do a trip for that red crystal. Oh, we do have some bodies. Okay, so we harvest blood, we harvest some crystal, harvest some bodies, and then I think I have earned my right to build an ornithopter with all the resources that I've fucking gathered for sure. Oh, there, we did grab an extra gun. Earned the privilege. We'll need to repair this buggy a little bit though. It's kind of beat up. Have any missions over there? Nope. It's not too bad of a drive either, thankfully. Okay, let's go get ourselves some crystal and make some cobalt paste and some bodies and blood. This is a little bit more of a trip, but it's not too bad. The crystal's kind of annoying to harvest, I will say that, because it's only in the caves. Wait, is that spice melange right there? Guess we're harvesting some spice. Did I bring my thing? Okay, good. We won't get much out of here, but it's better than nothing. Plus the worm doesn't care about us right here, so. Wait, where's all the spice? That's bullshit. I got one spice. Chaotic, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, man. Or 4 ups. Whoa, it said 2 over here. 4 gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you. Not drive into quicksand like nice guy likes to do. Kind of a cool looking base. I think we go right up here and go right into the rift. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. And then we go looking for that red crystals.
Yo, if you're on your way back, there's sandstorm coming.
I'm in the rift. I'm harvesting material so I can actually have a fucking assault ornithopter because.
Dude, I thought the same fucking thing, but I saw that it was Duralineal, and I'm just like, nah.
Oh, it's not that. It's like 2 trips with the buggy to get enough stuff to craft that, dude. To be honest with you.
What do you mean?
So you make 1 trip of aluminum, and then you go once to the rift, and if you fill the buggy with both of those, the only resource you're kind of like, I say stealing, but that you're not replenishing is the water. But I brought blood bags, and I'll bring a couple of bodies back.
Tyler,
so,
how are you liking Dune?
like 1 body's worth 45,000 water, man. Keep that in mind. Liking it a lot, Wolf. It's fun. Your worst enemy. The bloodsucker. Oh, the worst part is I can't pick up the body because it's... Okay. What are we gonna do here? Put the empty blood bags till I have enough. Yeah, then we'll just swap blood bags. So we put that in there, and we put that in there. Okay. You just need to get fuel cells, Wolf. So these are your fuel cells. These are what you refuel with. I think I went down too far. We'll see. You repair your vehicle with the welding tool and welding wire. What the hell? Something exploded over there. Nice driving. Just trying to do my best job to imitate an Australian. So you get on, I gotta pretend to be one. Oh, you are on. Oh, you're too cool to hang out down here with Nice Guy and I. Oh, I see. Oh wait, everybody's too cool to hang out with Nice Guy and I. We are the last kids picked in dodgeball.
You're throwing hands now.
No, I'm literally saying Nice Guy and I are the last guys picked in dodgeball, apparently.
What's going on?
Nothing. Airwing's throwing hands.
Starting shit as usual.
Yeah. Giving me shit because I'm Australian, apparently.
Oh wait, you are?
Dude, it's like 20 to 10 in the morning. I'm not getting on yet.
Where are the red crystals? I want the red crystals. They're up 1 more level, I bet. Oh no, we're up. Where are the red crystals at? Oh, this is a science facility. Never mind. Red crystals, where are you? Oh, I see one. Drive like a tank or second lieutenant. Because I don't have to drive nicely. Just run into shit. It works. That's too satisfying. Yeah, the drill shot, dude. I don't know why I didn't use that sooner. You want to talk about just deleting guys with shields? Like, it doesn't even matter, man.
Some of them, sometimes, yep.
Well, I'm using the fancy one, so.
Yep.
Not fuel, not the little battery things, the actual fuel cell, medium size, small size fuel cell Wolf FPS, not the little ones.
This, yeah, sniper rifle. So what I'm doing right now is I have a disruptor pistol which hits like a fucking truck, but there's like a build up to it, and then I have the Regis spit dart, and then I have a drill shot. But I also have a burst drill shot, which is fucking crazy. And
You have to craft them, Wolf. That's you can find them, like in the bases, but you have to craft them most of the time. So just keep that in mind.
And I'm pushing through these.
It says poor efficiency mining, but I get 200 out of it, so whatever.
I have no points in planetary right now.
That's fine. You hate the environment. We all get it.
100%.
Says the guy strip mining everything he runs into.
Got some booties.
Lesson learned, Wolf. Lesson learned. Always have a fuel cell on you. God damn it.
Yeah, when Jack came in here, I thought you was gonna say throwing hands from moving the stuff from the box. Oh, you weren't here. Were you?
I was here. Wait, what? She came in here because I was shit talking to her in my stream. No, I was here. She came in here because I was shit talking her in my stream.
Ah. Yeah, I deleted all her shit. However, I upgraded it. For some reason, she was holding on to like artisan stuff.
I mean, you only just figured that out recently too, so I don't want to hear about it.
Not that part. That was like day one. Oh, these guys are keeping their ornithopters out.
They're what?
Sector
The
weather
people that are left in the lab right now are keeping their ornithopters like out.
Yeah, as long as it's fine. You're in a PvE zone. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if it's, well, I guess the storm already went by, so it's not the world.
Oh yeah, you got to worry about a storm, but
Yeah, you gotta worry about there.
Forgot to suck the blood out first.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So glitchy. Just suck the blood.
If you actually successfully build that or get enough resources for that in a short amount of time, I will come and make one as well. But I sort of don't believe that you're going to actually be able to get that in like a short amount of time.
I've already got the aluminum, and the only reason I'm not already back with other shit is because I'm trying to be a good citizen and get water and everything else. Like, if I would be back already with Crystal if I wasn't fucking around trying to pick up bodies and stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Stupid fucking cave. I can't drive the buggy in here. I gotta come do it by hand. Stupid thing.
Wait, so is the buggy fucking cutter thing, is that like insanely efficient? Is that
Yeah,
what
you
that's
get
about?
you get
Oh.
twice as much as you do from, like, I get 189 aluminum and I'm getting 200 of this 200 something of the crystal when I use it, the buggy. So, yeah, just it's way better, dude.
Alright, maybe we go buggy and then later. I do wish there was almost like a arena so I could go fight people instead.
Yeah, oh yeah. I mean, shit, even like Sacriel was saying, dude, being able to have a fucking thing to duel your guildmates, just to practice.
From a testing perspective, I understand. But I mean just like just fight people thing. Fight people to have a progression loop of fighting, or from fighting.
Well, it's the first day of the Lancerad. It's the first, or the new week. It's the first day of people actually having the game, like everybody. So I have a feeling the Deep Desert is going to get a lot busier, a lot faster.
Okay.
I mean, give it a couple of days for everybody to kind of get through their stuff, but
God, I fucking wish. Damn it, dude. I wish I could get rid of this fucking. Just let me fucking salvage. Let me cut something open without having need fucking salvaging my goddamn.
oh, trying to cut a door open, but your inventory's full. Yeah.
Fucking stupid, dude.
That is indeed poor game design, as they say.
Just killed my first player. Had nothing on him though. Wait, that's not a fucking player. What the fuck? He's spawning behind me? Is that a player? God damn it! I was so happy too, dude. Why do you eat
Should have
so much?
just lived the lie, dude.
God damn it, man. Fuck, I was so happy.
Ugh.
What is worrying is like, where the fuck did that AI come from? I cleared that, and it was like outside. That guy, he must have like spawned in.
I feel like we've pretty clearly established that the spawning and a lot of the mechanisms in this game are on the fritz.
For sure. Indubitably.
Reloading.
Give me your blood. Oh. Well, that's a fucking problem. I didn't realize we were gonna run out of fucking slots.
Wait, why did Jack just follow me? Are you? What's going on? Did you? I swear.
Hey, Nolan.
I didn't do it. I did nothing wrong.
When
Everything is fine.
content creators play with each other regularly, they generally follow each other so that they can keep an eye on each other's streams. It's totally normal for another content creator to follow you.
Well, hey, listen. Know about the box.
Jack Jackson here fucking melting poor nice guy's brain, dude.
I didn't even think of it like that. There may not have been an issue with the box.
Excuse me? Okay, well apparently that's all the bodies we can carry. But we can get lots of blood. See, like right here, Wolf. This guy's got this freaking grata on him right here. Like, you can just upgrade your gear like that. Go into areas that maybe technically are too high level for you, but just following another player around, you know? I need more red crystals. Where are you? Wait, why am I going north? I need to go that way. I'm going the wrong direction. I think we find one more cave of red crystals and we can head back. We start making cobalt paste. I see red crystals. I think this is the only place you can get those too. Down in here. Have I died to a worm yet? I have been very, very careful to not die to a worm. Came close twice today in the deep desert though. You can fuck right off. Blood for the blood god. Truck ain't gonna reach up here, unfortunately. How much of this am I actually gonna be able to hold this? Not all of it. Should be able to fill up here pretty quickly and be done and head back. Hope. Yo, if they, all this stuff better not be up, buried in freaking places I can't get to it, man. Someone's here. Fuck off. Oh, nope, that one. I think we can reach that one, maybe. Yay! Oh, we're about there. We are about there. Can't reach that one with the car. All right, full or not, I think we head back. Period. Anyways. Inventory fall. Look at us. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Can I do this? Ah. All right, are we headed north? What direction am I headed? I'm headed the right way, yep. All right, let's boogie on out of here. If I see any close camps, I'll stop and kill those and I guess here and we'll suck the blood. Consider myself revealed.
How's your mining going?
Good. I've got 11 dead bodies, 5 large blood sacks full of blood, and about 4,000 crystal. And I'm on my way back.
What's crystal?
The red crystal that you can only get down on the drift, or the rift. Aerithrite crystal. That's it. You need it for cobalt pastes, which you need to make stuff. One thing though, like if you're doing aluminum, you can do it in the medium ore refineries. It's no big deal because it's so easy to get. You don't care about the efficiency. But if you're gonna do duraluminum or anything good, make sure you do it in the large, even if you gotta wait, just because it's so much more efficient. Just go out right here.
Gotta remember this number, 22,000, call it 23, easy, 23,000.
What's 23,000?
Taking the gold home. I'm making a run back to the house, and there was gold in one of these chests. I'm bringing it back, and I'll dump it in one of the dump chests. It kind of hurts that my Star Citizen guys aren't into this game. The control scheme annoys them too much.
I mean, it was annoying. I just got used to it.
Yeah. But like, they like love the game as it is, like Star Citizen as it is.
Yeah.
So I can't really blame them because it's super similar gameplay, especially the deep desert stuff with like Hathor. And you can actually like see further, and there's more detailed combat. It's like more interesting combat and shit like that. We're gonna try and get like a
I don't know, I logged in and I couldn't get out of the fucking hangars because somebody put a fucking SCU container in front of the hangar doors. That inside the space station. Oh, you haven't seen that yet? Oh, that's super popular right now. CIGs keep that same problem with people who put bikes and spaceships, you know, inside the space station just to be annoying.
I may or may not have killed a few people doing that.
Yeah. Well, fuck you too, because the same bug. People are they're putting 32 fucking SCU containers like, and they just block everything, and you can't get through them.
That we didn't do. We brought like the pulses and we brought like the buggies into like the terminal area.
Yeah. It's the same deal though. It's
like,
just a couple of minutes. Yeah, it's always just a couple of minutes.
It's just a couple of minutes. It's funny. It's a funny video.
You, sir, are part of the problem.
For a couple minutes.
All right, let's go craft some. It's just frustrating. It's been going on for weeks now, and they still haven't fucking patched it or even really tried.
I haven't been playing, but I've been hearing from my guys. I haven't heard that. They're more worried about like, what's going to happen with like the missile changes and whatnot, and the ship changes.
Mm-hmm.
Which I guess we hear about on Thursday. On this week's IC.
It's just everything's so in a place right now, dude, that you can't even make judgments on anything. Like quite literally everything's in that place right now as far as mechanics. I mean, you can say it sucks. Like, I'm not saying you can't bitch about it and say it sucks, but like you can't, like, for me, for like actually caring about what's going on, it's at such a spot right now for me that's like I don't even know what they're planning on doing, so I just don't care.
I'm in that position as well. We have guys that don't really mind it and they play all the time. So they are doing the thing and they're trying to keep up. Like they're trying to figure out like, okay, what's the net over here, what's the net over there, what's this and whatnot.
I just don't have the energy for it, dude. I barely have the energy for fucking Tarkov right now, and like, so a game like that where it's even in more of a state of change than Tarkov is like, nah, I'm good. As far as me like spending my energy and effort on it, I still like the game. I still hop on and play now and again, but
doesn't make any goddamn sense, but I'm alright with it.
What's that?
I flew through like a tiny door and with the
dude, I fucking jammed that thing into some place that you're not supposed to. One pig says to be careful doing that though, because you can definitely it can like get stuck in the wall and you can't like despawn it or anything like that, and it's just gone. So you got to be kind of careful, I guess.
I got a fancy dancy sword from one of them PvP zones. Well, I got a schematic, so I'm about to go see what it does.
I got all the materials I think I need to really be able to make my ornithopter.
Dude, I almost just...
Let me look here.
I almost just hit E like I could dump this stuff like freely. Because of all the gray zone warfare right there, where I'm like shooting people at the cops and just dumping in the cop.
Yeah, I think the only thing I need to go get jasminium crystal, but I don't know where you get that in freaking the radiation zone, I think.
I think I found a spot that has a bunch of it. Or no, it didn't have a bunch. It had a little bit of it.
What does jasminium look like? That. Yeah, the only place that spawns is the freaking shoal. Oh, I guess maybe deep desert, but...
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Wait down a second. So I'll have to make a trip to the shoal and pick some of that up, but that's no big deal. That's doable. I'll do that after I craft my scout, or my assault ornithopter file. I'm gonna go look at something real quick, actually. Because what I don't want, because like right now, so here's the deal, right? We have two basically assault ornithopters that were built, let's say with guild resources, right? People used guild resources to craft them.
I was not in this room. Did you know that?
Wait, what?
Are you talking to me or are you talking to chat?
Talking to you.
I went up to talk to them,
Oh.
so I just heard whatever your last 3 words were there.
The two of our assault ornithopters that we have are like guild, whatever you want to call them, ornithopters, right? They were built with guild. Yeah, they were built with guild resources. Somebody didn't go farm and then build it, right? Like kind of like to the extent that I did, right? Well, no, 2 of them are built by people that went through the effort to get the resources to build them, right?
Oh.
And it's like it's theirs, but 2 of these are. I just don't have access to them, and I'm just trying to decide if I should build it. I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with me building an assault ornithopter. Consider like I went and got the resources, and it's not like I'm using the deep desert resources.
Fuck! I forgot the amount of gold. God damn it.
26,000.
Is it? Damn. Nice. Gotta go back to my VOD. Did you get any completely random tangent TBI issues with your stuff with the not Air Force? I'm my bad. With the planes and whatnot.
TBI?
Like, at all? Yeah, like
Traumatic brain injury? No.
Yeah, like did you ever get? Yeah.
No, but I probably have about 6 times the chance of getting cancer and my hearing shot. So pick your poison, I guess.
What's the cancer part?
Just anybody who flies around, anybody in the military near aviation has way higher risks of cancer. It's just all fucking chemicals and shit, dude. Cancer was one of the nicer things you'd get from Agent Orange. Not saying it was a good thing. It's just Agent Orange was so fucking nasty and shitty. Like that's how bad it was on the low end, is fucking cancers. That's all Vietnam though. None of us modern. The modern Agent Orange is the fucking burn pits in Iraq. The guys that deal with that. I don't have anything to do with that, thank God. But the burn pits. That's like if you want the next generation's Agent Orange, if you will, and the fucking military. The VA fights claims on that too.
That you can like unload from storage containers in vehicles with the drop down.
Oh my God. We've talked about that like 3 or 4 times since we started playing.
Yes, I had forgotten.
I see that. All right. Assault Ornithopter stardomigated. See what parts we can.
Like you have all of the mats. And
I crafted the core of it. I'm gonna go see if we have any, parts that are partially done, so I don't have to burn materials.
I should have a bunch around yet.
Yeah, there is, but it's a lot of the same shit. It's like boosters and things like that.
Remember the prices on the specs or whatever, the blueprints from the land drag guy?
The what?
The prices of the blueprints from the land drag guy. Do you remember what they are?
They're all over it depends on the item, dude. Some are like 80,000, some are 20,000.
All less than 100?
I don't remember seeing one over 100 in there. I legit spent like 300,000 buying 4 of them, so.
I didn't have that much cash. I just didn't. But now I am.
I just had gobs of it from doing tasks, man. Like I'm level 151, so I've got a lot more tasks done than you do. Okay.
I want to know. Oh, go for it.
No, you're good.
I want to know where the version of the ornithopter is that you can shoot the fucking side turret out of there, like in the movie. Like the one
Yeah, the one that's got the gunner in it, like a Huey.
Yeah.
That'll be a DLC.
Fuck, better be.
All right, I am 30 duraluminum ingots away from having my completed assault ornithopter. So I just gotta wait for them to craft, which they're doing right now.
I'm heading back to the deep, but I'm I think I'll just continue to keep killing things and seeing if I run into a player to see if I can kill.
Yeah, I mean, the best way to fight players, man, is to find the resources. I saw 5 or 6 different players doing resource stuff. And we, just kind of stayed away from each other, so it was fine.
I feel like those are our guys, though.
No, they definitely were not.
They weren't?
No. I talked to them. They were chill.
Oh.
I also watched one of them fly, or 2 of them fly from different bases, so that weren't ours.
Okay.
There's a lot of people out there, Nolan. I wouldn't just assume, you see guys running around ignoring you, that they're bad, that they're good. Well, no, that if they're ignoring you, that they're ignoring you because they're our teammates. They're ignoring you because a lot of people right now are trying to just get resources. They're not into PvP. They don't want to really pick fights. Because you also don't know what you're picking a fight with out there, right? Yeah. You could find somebody by themselves, but for all you know, you could have 6 buddies that are within, a 1-minute flight that are going to come blow you out of the sky because you decided to be a jackass.
Yeah.
automatic in the VA if you went over there. Yeah, I know it is automatic now, Drifter, but there's a lot of people that have died that died before it, and it took an act of Congress to get that. Like I'm emphasizing that Drifter, because the VA didn't like go, oh yeah, let's give it to them. It took a fucking act of Congress for the VA to have it automatically now. It's I fucking hate the VA. God, I hate the fucking VA. The Prowler pilots that only have girls. Yep. Turbo Bull, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Jeez, well, like, not trying to get super into politics right now about it, but like that's why when everybody talks about like universal healthcare, I want to slap them, because it's like, we have an example of what it's going to look like.
I don't know. Let me know if you find out.
What's that? Oh, you're good. It's fine. It's fine, dude.
Yeah, somebody. I've been constantly getting people ask, is the PvP any good? And I'm like,
it's like,
brother, let me know if you find out.
We're at a point right now where it's just, it's not impossible to tell, but it's hard.
Yeah.
Wait, how many people can sit in an assault and in the ornamenthopter? Just 2?
The small one, and then the assault, I think 4. At least in one peg it was 4.
Huh. I thought it was only 2.
Maybe he like did a seat upgrade or something. I'm not sure.
No, I thought I saw enough seats in there for 4 people too. Wow, we might actually need to get some batteries, dude. It's only taken us a week, but we finally burned through all the fuel cells.
Did we?
I just tried to look around. I'm sure there's some scattered, but like, I just tried to craft some too, and I can only craft a couple. Like, I'm only gonna craft 2, but
there are a bunch out here.
It's super easy to freaking get. Like those battery packs, you hit those with a buggy, dude, and you get 5,000 fucking batteries. So. Didn't even put them up here because somebody has the freaking coins up here. Oh my god, where are those at, dude? I just want to do a test flight with my freaking assault orny, and then I have to go eat dinner. What is that? Is that small? No, that's a medium. That's a medium. Okay, we'll take those. Yay! Holy shit, dude. These things take a shitload of fuel. I gave you permissions to my hey Nolan.
Yeah.
I gave you permissions to my assault ornithopter if you want to use it.
Much appreciated. I don't know if I trust myself to, but I appreciate it.
I mean, it's just an ornithopter, dude. But it's there if you want to use it. Hang on. Let me see if I can get... I need to get one peg added to my friends list. Oh, is he not even online? He's not even online.
I don't know what dude fucking dipped like hours ago.
Well, he's up in the other. He was up in the other Discord, I think, talking. But like, he has to take off to do shit for his kids now and again. But
True.
all right, well, I can't. I'll give him in perms on it if I get a chance later. But yeah, the perm system in this is fucking terrible, dude. I just did it now. The first time I've screwed with it was just now.
Right.
And yeah, that's terrible. One of the ornithopters in the quests later, you can steal a scout or an assault ornithopter, and it's got guns on it, dude. I want that one.
Damn.
Not rockets. It's got 3 guns on it, like one on the chin and then one on each wing.
I feel like that's a priority. Like, I think we need to go get that.
No, like I don't think it's in the game. Like, it's part of it's no, it's not like one you can steal and then like keep. It's like you steal it as part of the lore, right? And you use it to move around a little bit, but it doesn't actually give you anything.
Okay.
But when you're flying around it and you see the video of it, it's an assault with a bunch of freaking guns on it, and I want that. So I see 3 seats. Oh, no, 4 seats. There is 4 seats. Okay. All right, I'm out of here, man. I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
Dude.
Good game, and catch you later.
Yeah, GG's later.
All right, chat. That's where we're gonna end her. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. We built this whole base, yeah, but there's like, how many of us are there in this? I don't know. There's 21 of us working and doing shit, so that's a lot of people to pool resources. And like, we were the first like 5 or 6 people flying around on ornithopters. Everybody else was still at the starter town getting on their bikes, and we were dive bombing them in scout ornithopters. So, well, I appreciate you guys nonetheless. We will catch you on the next one. I'm gonna send you guys over to Noel. Actually, I don't know how much longer he's gonna be on. Yeah, we'll send you over to Nolan. You guys have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Later, everybody.